wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Brooks says the Fiesta Bowl was better at Arizona State's on-campus stadium there outside of the Tempe area there. Bobby agrees with him there.
I've been to that stadium. It's not
I
nice.
liked it better on TV.
Yeah, it was a better TV venue outside and not on slick grass that impacted the Auburn offense back in the national championship year. Jack says Fulton County Stadium, even though it's worse than the one we have now, something about that, missed that. We did mention Brooks James Conn passing away earlier in the show and talked a little bit about that. It's about it on the show. One other thing.
Yeah, Rockstar, could you get Scott to come in here, please? Lunsford can take over. Rockstar is literally walking. I don't know why he's doing this, but he's walking back to Scott. He's going to drag him in here. We like to recognize.
We like to celebrate anything.
We like to celebrate anything on this show and recognize momentous. Is that the word I say that?
Momentums.
Momentous dates.
Yeah.
If you can stand
Big
right
moments.
here, Scott, please stand right here in the front. Right,
Scott
today,
Forrester's the newest guy.
It's our director of
to join
videos,
us.
Scott Forrester. Today is his birthday. You're how old, Scott?
I'm 43.
43 today. Well, when it's your birthday, what you get here. I think I got him in the face right away. Did I get you in the face, Scott?
Empty it out, guys.
Always empty it. Happy birthday, Scott. Oh, gosh, just leaking. Somebody didn't shake theirs very well.
You gotta shake it, guys.
I mean, what is that on the back of your neck?
Oh my God!
What is that?
Very wet.
Oh, sorry.
That's what she said.
Rockstar. We got another shirt. He's going to have to get another flag shirt. I think we ruined that one.
No, it'll wash out.
I hope he didn't jack his hat up.
Oh, I got crap. Lance got crap all over my computer. Anyway, good play by
disrupt the Mountain Dew?
Huh?
Did it disrupt the Mountain Dew?
I think it balanced out the Mountain Dew. Good play by Dunaway to get rid of his computer in the last break.
I did take the computer, the notes, everything out. Hey, happy birthday, Scott.
Yeah,
you're going to need a new
birthday.
hat, too. Something.
No, that was Brown's side. I think Brown killed his hat.
Uh-oh. We got to order him a new hat.
I don't think they make that hat anymore. The White
Did
Sox
they make
are going.
that hat, Scott?
No, the White Sox are going out of business.
Oh.
They're not good. Happy birthday, Scott.
What a birthday!
Sorry about the hat and the shirt.
Ruined hat, ruined shirt.
Yeah. His wife was nice enough to, I'm not saying anything, but his wife, a little bit like Maggie, she didn't bring donuts back by. She DoorDashed donuts over for us.
Oh, my God.
Appreciate that.
A little bit like Maggie.
That's exactly what my wife would have done. I don't really have time to come up and wish
I
you
don't
happy
think
birthday.
I don't think she would have sent anything.
Don't really have time to wish you happy birthday. I'll just DoorDash you something.
Today's your birthday, Jim?
We got a little something else out for you in the lobby, too.
Yeah, we won't get that on your shirt or
At
hat.
all.
What's his name?
Yeah, thanks for being with us today. We are back live tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central. Don't forget, opening ceremony of the World Games tonight, 8 o'clock. Gates open at 6. Get there early. Take advantage of City Walk, the nice green area they have under, I know it sounds weird, but under the interstate. But really, it is nice.
Like a bunch of
down
trolls.
by Protective Stadium.
Hey, boy! Welcome to City Walk.
That's exactly right, Rockstar. We're back tomorrow. Until next time, God bless you. God bless America. Remember, the replay starts right now.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Man, what a show last night. Video-wise, pictures, and the video I saw, wasn't in Protective Stadium, but watched it on CBS 42 in places. Birmingham turned out at Protective Stadium for the opening ceremonies of the World Games, and as they said last night, let the games begin. We've got competitions and medals going out today. We're going to give out medals in karate and fin swimming and powerlifting, and we start men's lacrosse and a lot of other events. Welcome into the show today. A lot of college football to get to. Josh Pate, one of our favorite guests, will be with us in an hour. Later on, Montana Fouts, who I don't know if she's starting game 1 tomorrow for Team USA or not, but she'll be with us later at 11:45. Rockstar's in the lounge. But LT Brownie, I know you watched some of it last night too, Brownie. It was an impressive showing. It looked just like the Olympics opening ceremony.
It did, yeah, smaller scale, obviously, yeah, but it did. And, some cool moments, seeing when the Ukrainian team came in, the way the crowd responded to them. Of course, your United States team, the way they responded to them. Some interesting, like they get real artsy in those things. I'm not a big artsy guy, so I didn't really like any of that.
But can I tell you, I don't know the timing of it all or anything, but I'm playing one of our great sponsors, Ballantrae's Golf Course. Mm-hmm. We're somewhere on the golf course, Brown. I think we're on the front 9, which is the back 9 yesterday, confusing, but I think I'm on number 7, and all of a sudden, there's a big bomber with 2 fighter jets blasting over our fairway. And they're like, God, I wonder what's going on. And I forgot the ceremony's going on, and going through my head, I'm like,
are we under attack?
Was the president in town, or the vice president? Yeah. Because it was way up there. It was it was 2 fighter jets riding beside it. And I was like, boom, what is that?
So I was driving back from the golf course yesterday, and I was on 459. And I'm just, 2 little wrong on 459. It was about 15 till 8 and maybe 10 till 8. And I saw that same thing fly low level over 459. And for a minute, you're like,
what's going on?
What's going on? Big plane escorted by 2 fighter jets? And then it occurred to me, I bet that's the flyover.
Yeah.
It took me a second, though, to remember that the opening games or the opening ceremonies are going on.
We had Nick Sellers on yesterday, and he talked about the magnitude of this event. It's still hard to really grasp it until you saw what happened last night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I wonder, in that crowd, what do you guys estimate just looking around?
Well, they had a stage set up, so, there were certain sections that didn't have anybody in it because they would have been backstage. I would guess, Lunsford's showing some photos.
Yeah.
I'd guess 30,000.
Of those 30,000, how many from Alabama?
Well, most of the teams are no's, and I'm assuming a lot of their family members are there. I would say less than half the crowd. Now, I did the president, I think, of the World Games speak Spanish. So he did the first part of his comments in English before saying, I'm going to do the rest of my comments in my native tongue. But one of the things he said in English is, it's great to be here in Sweet Home, Alabama, and the place went crazy. So he played to the crowd, but that was an indication of how many people from Alabama are there.
I would love our first poll question to be, because I was amazed, and the pictures still look fantastic. I would put the crowd right at about 30,000. I thought that was a great guess there. Fireworks show or drone light show now? Which one are you more of a fan of? The drones last night? Here's some of those are drones. That's not like a signage.
It's pretty crazy that what they're able to do.
And it was a Super Bowl halftime, I think, years ago now. It's been a long time, but the first time I ever saw a drone light show, it was a Super Bowl halftime show, and that's pretty darn amazing that they're able to do that. But they formed Vulcan and the state of Alabama with a heart in it. It just really was amazing. So if I asked you right now, drone light show or fireworks show, which do you like?
If those are legitimately drones just floating like that, I like the drones.
All right, let me ask Lunsford this question. Lunsford is
it's hard to believe.
Lunsford, is each light an individual drone?
Yeah.
It is? That's a lot of drones.
Yeah. Now, they're not flown each by one person, and they're precise
He's
like
got
that.
like a bunch of joysticks. It's incredible. He does.
No, but I
Fred,
mean,
pay
even
attention.
if you
Keep
had
messing up, Fred.
You spelled BAM, not BHAM, you idiot.
but there's no way there's 100 different guys doing it. It's programmed.
No,
It's
it's all
programmed.
programmed,
It's
yeah.
all programmed, but it's
Yeah.
pretty amazing that
No,
it's
I
programmed
agree.
and they fly around like that.
Fireworks do nothing for me.
I like
I like
fireworks.
fireworks,
I don't
yeah.
like to have to drive a long way to get to them and fight the crowds. I'd prefer if they could do Thunder on the Mountain in my backyard, I'd be all about it. But I don't know. I guess drones.
As a kid, I enjoyed the fireworks. I liked it when we took Leighton to Disney for the first time, watching him at the Magic Kingdom.
That's the best one, and
Yeah.
and you have all the fireworks and everything, but the most moving one is that just one light that they shoot across the castle. That's part of their logo, you know.
Yep.
I mean, that would send chills when you're sitting there with your kids watching.
But outside of that, they tried to Reed and his family. We did it last year with Rocky and his family to go watch Thunder on the Mountain, and I was like, I'm out. This
No,
year.
too much traffic for that.
Yeah.
The best time to ride rides at the Magic Kingdom is during the fireworks show, and the best fireworks show to me is Epcot. When I go, when I go to Disney, I like to see the one at Epcot and then
I
ride
haven't seen
rides.
that one.
Ride rides during the
It's on the water.
Magic Kingdom. Yeah, it's over the water at Epcot Land.
Yeah.
So a lot of the fireworks they reflect on the water. The girl that sang the national anthem, Yolanda Adams, big gospel music singer, sang the wrong song. Rarely do you see that in a national anthem where you sing the wrong song.
Wow, were you watching live when that happened?
Yeah.
Well, that's uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Did she start singing "America the Beautiful"?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then transitioned at some point into the Star Spangled Banner, skipped a few words to time it back up with the music, and then finish. I mean, I'll give her credit for being able to pull it off like a mashup, but yeah.
I wonder if I would
Kind
have
of
had
a weird mistake.
the under.
Well, they timed out right because she was singing with an orchestra, and the orchestra just kept going, it seemed. But you could tell she was a little flustered, but she pulled it out of the fire.
Violin number 4, fourth chair violin was back there going, Orlando's ad-libbing again. Here we go. Just stick to the music. Stick to the music. She'll catch up to us.
Yeah, it was kind of weird. I've never seen anybody do that one. I've seen people forget the words to the Star Spangled Banner, but to just start singing the wrong song.
Yeah. It was America the Beautiful. No, it was God Bless America that was our original anthem, right? Which one was our original anthem?
Rockstar?
I thought it was Ignition.
Yeah, Ignition by R. Kelly.
No, that was the one we're going to. No,
Hey, that's out the window now.
I mean, the
R.
Star
Kelly
Spangled Banner is relatively new. I think we had another anthem before that. I mean, relatively
Well,
new
I
to
know.
our
I mean,
country.
Francis Scott Key didn't write it until like 1817, right?
Yeah, but I think we didn't adopt it as our national anthem until the 20s.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if you're right about that.
Yeah, I think I saw that in This Week in Baseball.
So Mel Allen told you
How
this?
long ago?
It is a weird place to get knowledge, but I think it used to be
So,
God Bless America.
Francis Scott Key wrote it in 1814, which I said 1817. I think I should get some credit for being that close.
Yeah, I mean, that's only 38 years after we, broke free for our independence.
Hail Columbia served in the 19th century. My Country 'Tis of Thee is the one you're thinking of.
My country,
It
'tis
was
of thee,
sweet
sweet
land
land of liberty.
Because now the thing behind that was it's set to the same tune as God Save the Queen, which, most of the people that were doing this came over from the old lady.
We already knew how to play the music.
That's right. Yep. They knew the songs to that, so they're good.
Did we ever go to God Bless America?
No, Jim, we did not. I think that's a pretty new song. The War of 1812, but it was 1931. America the Beautiful, it was itself considered, but
America.
So we never slid One Shining Moment in there.
not One Shining Moment or Ignition. None of those were ever our national
So
anthem.
when did
thought
the Star
Ignition was a good
Spangled-
idea.
When did the Star
1931, March 3rd, 1931.
So I was close.
Okay.
My This Week in Baseball memory was close.
Yeah, what'd you say?
The 1920s. So 1931 is pretty darn close.
Our Navy was up first, though. They recognized it as the official anthem in 1889. was when
Always
they started
front
using it.
well,
That's right.
Francis Scott Key was one of them, right?
That's why he was writing it from a boat, right?
Yeah.
Hey, so Dunaway was, did anybody outside of Mel Allen do This Week in Baseball?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
somebody
think-
did it after him. I can't remember who, though. At some point, I
Didn't
think.
you love those ring delays
I
on a
did.
Saturday game?
Oh, yeah. This Week in Baseball was the best because back then I didn't get all the highlights and
Yeah.
there were not games on every night. You only got one game on
And
Saturday.
they showed me a lot of the San Diego chicken and stuff
Yeah.
like that, yeah.
Yeah, but it was on Saturday, you either were watching the Yankees, occasionally you would see the Cardinals, or the Dodgers. It was either Yankees or Dodgers every week. Hey, this week it's the Yankees and the Red Sox. Hey, this week it's the Dodgers and the Reds.
Vin Scully and Joe Garagiola.
Yep.
Garagiola.
Garagiola.
Yep.
Now, is he still alive or dead? Because he was doing the Westminster show.
Yeah, Lance is wearing out my Wikipedia here. Warren Fussell was the guy that replaced Warner Fussell replaced Mel Allen, but he was already doing 12 notes.
Yeah.
So he just took over from 12 notes and did the whole thing. Now, who am I looking up? Joe Garagiola?
Yeah. That's this week in baseball.
Such a good show back in the day.
Joe Garagiola Sr. is not with us anymore. He died in 2016 at the age of 90.
Yeah. We talked about it on the show.
I remember that.
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah.
May 20. We died on March 23rd. Right.
You know what's amazing? There's a segment of our population that only remember him from the dog show.
That is, I thought.
I didn't remember him playing baseball.
One of our celebrity birthdays today. I'll have this thought up. We got to get a sponsor in. Bring up our friends at Willie's, and then I got a thought on. You say some people will only remember Joe Garagiola as the Westminster voice of Westminster. I've got another deep thought for you here in a second.
Speaking of dogs, Willie's pressure washing. When I thought that I was meeting the guys from Willie's, I thought I was going to meet a guy named Willie. It's actually his dog. Actually comes with him on the jobs. Pretty awesome. Blake, Connor, they do a fantastic job. If you're home, business or financial investment, if you need it looking brand new, again, call the team at Willie's Pressure Washing. They're able to offer a variety of power and soft washing options tailored to your unique needs, from residential and commercial spaces to industrial equipment and beyond. They've got the right equipment and technicians to clean your dirtiest messes. Cleaning your patio, driveway, windows, and home exterior can be a back-breaking chore. Let Willie's Pressure Washing do the hard work for you. The team at Willie's came out to my house a couple of months ago. You see them there. Knocking out the pool, knocking out the driveway. They can do this. They can cut the time more than in half for you. Get the place looking great just in time for summer. Call them today, 205-963-2000. That's 205-963-2000, and tell them the next round sent you.
A little Deadwood cleanup. Zach in the chat room reminds us Francis Scott Key was in prison when he wrote it, so don't discount Ignition. If Francis Scott Key can get the national anthem from prison, maybe R. Kelly can as well.
Brown's got a point.
I think Francis Scott Key, I'm guessing, was in for
some political prisoner. I'm sure.
I mean, maybe worst case treason.
Clearly different scenarios. Yes.
I mean, it was wartime, right? He was a prisoner of war.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he wasn't a child trafficker.
No, I mean, they're clearly different charges. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, R. Kelly's facing 20 to life. He was on the
30.
wrong side of a battle.
Yeah. He got what, Rocky?
He got 30.
30 to life.
Yeah, I don't know if R. Kelly will make it out of there.
Here's a deep thought for you, though. Kevin Bacon is 64 today. In future generations, they will not be able to play 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon.
You're right, because he'll die.
He'll die, and the people that are connected to him 6 ways will eventually die.
I'll be honest with you. I haven't played 6 degreys of Kevin Bacon in years.
Kira Sedgwick, go.
He's married to her.
Kira Sedgwick.
Is he really?
Yes.
Yeah. Why would you even bring that up?
I don't know. It's just the first name that came to mind. Probably because.
1 degree.
Huh?
1 degree.
Probably because at some point. I did not know she was married to him. But I'm sure I did, like, in the back of my mind. Why else would I say Kira Sedgwick?
Why else would you?
Yeah. Walter Matthau.
Walter Matthau, I would go.
Was in Bad News Bears.
No, I'll go Jack Lemmon to Alec Baldwin.
Mm-hmm.
And then Alec Baldwin to.
There's got to be a connection that gets him to a few good men. See, I always start if I ever play 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon, I start with A Few Good Men. Well, seriously, I mean, that was an all-star cast.
Yeah.
I mean, you go Nicholson, Tom Cruise, Demi Moore. I mean, there's a lot of people you can connect just using A Few Good Men.
I'm stuck.
Oh, unfortunate. All right, I think Francis Scott Key might have been in prison on a boat, so I think technically I was correct.
Oh, Jack Lemmon was in JFK with Bacon. There you go.
There, JFK.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right.
JFK is a good
didn't even
connector,
need
too.
Alec Baldwin.
Full circle.
Alec Baldwin's was the wrong street to go on. Yes. All right, so the World Games is underway. Welcome to town, and we're going to enjoy that over the next few days. We're 50 days from college football. A couple of things to get to in that. Later, our 40 and 40 today is Minnesota, who slides in at number 35. But a big recruit yesterday for Georgia. They like they need this, but at this point, I guess Brock Bowers, will this be his last year, or he was a freshman?
Yeah, he's true freshman.
He's got to play 2 more years, which is scary.
It times out really good for them because Georgia picked up 5-star tight end for the 2024 class yesterday, Landon Thomas. How good is Colquitt High School? I mean,
Colquitt County, that's where Russ Probst was coach, right?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Well, if Thompson and Colquitt played each other, Lunsford, who would win?
What's the
America, other than America, who would win? I mean,
He says Thompson, but barely.
5-star tight end Landon Thomas joins the Georgia team a day after 4-star wide receiver, also his teammate Nye Carr at Colquitt, joined the team. So you got a 4-star wide receiver and a 5-star tight end on the same high school team?
Yeah.
I would imagine you're pretty good there. But a good day for Georgia and several other people in college football and recruiting. We'll get to that a little bit later on. Go ahead.
They're the Packers. They've won a national championship and 3 state championships, but oddly not since 2015.
Not since 2015.
So with all those good players done away, they couldn't cash in to win a state championship.
I mean, those guys I think they've got 2 more years, right?
Oh,
Part of the 2024 class.
Well, good for them then. They ought to win it. They ought to be the favorite in
They're
Atlanta.
your betting favorites over there. Before we get to our first break here, anybody picked up a Phil Steele magazine yet? Phil Steele was on his radio tours yesterday around America, and he gives us his 4 teams that he has in his college football playoff.
I have not. I was going to say Phil is going to be on with us over the next couple of weeks. We're just figuring out the proper day. He wanted to do it during SEC Media Days, which generally does not work well for us. But I have not seen it, no.
Yeah, I had run, I'm going to go to Books A Million this weekend and get one.
Okay, Phil is not – I'm going to get the online version this year.
Okay.
You're so digital.
Yeah,
No,
save a tree.
Well, no, I have found that, truthfully, my eyesight, I mean, he puts so much on every
is
page.
tough.
It's tiny.
Yeah, that even my glasses do not help.
Yeah.
Really?
Look,
So
I say
even
eyesight, and you rub your right eye.
It's,
Is that the version of yawning?
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Alabama is in his 4-team playoffs, but it's not his first team. He goes Ohio State, Alabama, Georgia, and Clemson. I mean, not out on a limb at all. In fact, when we unveiled our 40 and 40 voted on by our viewers, we went Alabama, Ohio State, Georgia, and Clemson. Same 4 teams, a little different order there. Do you think that's going to be pretty much the consensus in America as we get closer and closer to this thing kicking off? Do you think everyone, I mean, there's Phil Steele, there's our viewers all having Clemson in the 4-team playoffs. Do you guys feel that way?
I think Clemson might be the spot up for debate if there is one, but I think Alabama, Georgia, Ohio State, not many people are going to do one without those 3 in there.
Yeah, I would almost guarantee it's going to be Alabama, Ohio State, Georgia,
Yeah, I
and
don't
then
know what
that
order.
4th.
Is the transfer spot. But, Lance, if you don't go Clemson, who do you sell yourself on?
Well, I mean, you've got to sell yourself on one of these potential Cinderellas like, I'm going Utah.
Yeah.
There might be somebody out there that takes a flyer on NC State. There
there'll
might
be
be some Oklahomas.
There'll be some USCs. Some people think Lincoln Riley can work that magic right
Could
away.
be.
Dunaway, did you have Texas in yours?
I did have Texas.
Big 12 Media
number 4.
disagrees with you.
Yeah.
They do. That coming up a little bit later on.
Yeah, but so I think you'll have a little bit of those teams mixed in. I think Clemson will be the most, but I think that's the one people will have to
A little
convince
Notre
us to,
Dame, maybe.
maybe some Notre Dame, yeah.
Yeah.
But I think that's your transfer spot.
You can't get 3 SEC teams in. No way.
Not even though you're 3rd. Who would you put?
But
Texas A&M?
Let's say Texas A&M has only 1 loss all year.
If your one loss is Alabama and they played Alabama tight,
Yeah.
and
Alabama wins them all, and does Georgia and A&M play each
I
other?
don't think so. No.
A scheduling flaw, and Georgia is unbeaten too. And
Yeah, so
I can see that.
Alabama beats A&M in overtime. Alabama runs the table. They lose a tight one to Georgia. Georgia's undefeated. Yeah, the 3 could get in.
Yeah, I mean it's highly unlikely.
yeah,
People love that.
Oh yeah, can you imagine the outcry?
they'll hate even if 2 SEC teams are back in. If half the field's the SEC again this year.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt. I mean, just Alabama and Georgia will be outcry.
Yeah, 50 days until college football starts. Not that far away.
Do you remember the outcry? The very first college football playoff ranking, the very first one ever had Ole Miss, Mississippi State, and Auburn in it. It was just a ranking, and all those teams were going to play one another
In October.
Yeah, in October, and all those teams were still going to play one another, and everybody lost their ever-loving mind that 3 SEC teams were in it.
Part of the show today being brought to you by the great folks at Gutter Cap. And It's that time of year where you want to start thinking about the rest of the year and getting ready for football season to come. Gutter cap's one of those things when the leaves start to fall, you want to make sure it's already on your house.
Yeah, it's a patented aluminum cover system. It fits over most existing gutters. It will keep the debris out. If you want to eliminate the gutter cleaning forever, you need to call my good friend Chris Stewart, 823-2212. It's back with a lifetime warranty. Look, you don't want to get the ladder out. It's a dirty, dangerous job. You get on the roof, you slip, you fall, snap the neck and die. You're no good to the wife or kids. Cap it, don't snap it. Right now, 45% off the retail price. Call Chris Stewart, 205-823-2212, or online, guttercapbirmingham.com.
Lunsford says Carver Montgomery has 2 5-star players right now and are barely a playoff team.
Wow.
So our high school correspondent, who'll be back with his high school football podcast when we get closer to football season with his broadcast partner, Jerry Young, saying 2 5-stars doesn't make a championship high school football team. All right, you are in the chat room already. Keep those coming as you watch us live today on Twitch and on Facebook and Twitter and, of course, on YouTube. Remember, all those places, like and subscribe. And don't forget, if you miss the show live on video or on the audio platform on TuneIn or our app, you can always catch it on Spotify, Odyssey, and Apple Podcasts. We are glad you're with us today. You can also listen to us on Alexa as you move around. We're rolling even when we're not on the air live, 9 to 1 Central. You can listen to us 24 hours a day whenever you want to consume us. We are there for you, and we appreciate that so much. LT mentioned it. So when we come back, Big 12 media, their media days is later on, but they vote before they arrive at media days. A surprising number 1 team, if you look at the history books of the Big 12. We'll talk about that next after LT tells us about our friends at Hemphill.
Yeah, if something's not running right, draining right, flowing right, disaster can strike at any time. Look, I know this. It happened to me. That's when you need to call our friends. Adam and the guys at Hemphill. Adam, Chad, Andrew, they will take care of you since 1954. It is the name Birmingham has trusted for all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs. Hemphill Services, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
This hour of the Next Round is presented by Culver's, now hiring full and part-time at the Tattersall Park location off 119. Health and dental insurance and $14 to $16 per hour for full-time hires. Apply in-store or online at culvers.com.
Witness history at the closing ceremonies of the World Games with an all-star celebration featuring Alabama's favorite son, Lionel Richie, performing at home for the first time in decades. Joined by Alabama, Jamie Johnson, Bo Bice, Taylor Hicks, Blind Boys of Alabama, Pastor Mike Jr., Ruben Studdard, Young Blue, Martha Reeves, and Worth the Wait. An epic celebration. The closing ceremonies of the World Games at Protective Stadium, July 17th. Tickets are limited and going fast. Get yours now at TWG2022.com.
At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com. Life financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,499. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074. Summer of 2022. It's time to do something new. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residencenoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Did you know that many professional athletes have their shoes custom fitted to their feet? At New Balance Birmingham, we think everyone should have perfect fitting shoes. So our in-store fit specialists take precise measurements to determine your foot size, shape, and gait before matching you with the perfect New Balance shoe. Come see us at the New Balance Birmingham store, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. New Balance Birmingham. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today.
If you're looking for a fun golf atmosphere that is laid back with a peaceful environment, the Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280, is perfect for you. Just a short drive from Birmingham, this 18-hole, 200-acre track with rolling fairways and ample greens is the definition of peacefulness of the country just miles from the city. Enjoy a great lunch before your round and a cocktail on the wraparound porch after 18. Come see us today. The Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280.
Let's face it, a home is one of the most powerful assets you can have, and our friends at Mortgage Right want to help you build wealth through home ownership. Mortgage Right is all about providing competitive rates, a variety of loan products, and a multitude of resources for a seamless home buying experience. They treat their borrowers like family and are always looking to bring more happy homeowners under their roof. See more by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today and start living. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender. Remember the name Way to Wellness if you're battling weight loss in your life. I'm Jim Dunaway from The Next Round. There was a time I was over 216 pounds until Way to Wellness helped me lose 45 pounds, and now for over 2 years, they've helped me keep that weight off. Here's their website, aplanforme.com, aplanforme.com. That's a great name for a website because there's no cookie-cutter plan. Everything is designed specifically for you. No contract, no sign-up fees, and your first consultation is free at Way to Wellness.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live is dedicated to giving you daily news conferences and practice video from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and around college football. Follow and compare to the sites you used to visit. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Daily Show. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. See more at nextroundlive.com. Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Big 12 media vote in just a second. Here's a hint. Texas isn't number one where they are after LT tells us about our friends at Odie's.
Hey, it's a Birmingham institution located right there in Crestline Village. If you're looking for a big-time lunch or dinner, Rodney Davis serving up some of the best from the award-winning wings, delicious burgers, my personal favorite, the Diablo sandwich. Get in, see Will Haver and that great staff. Enjoy those ice-cold beer buckets full of Bud Light. And don't forget live music tonight and tomorrow night right there at Odie's Tavern located Crestline Village.
First off, Texas did get 2 first-place votes. It should be noted, I do not vote in Big 12 Media Day. So one of the 2 is not me. But they did have 2 first-place votes. Iowa State had 1. I don't know who voted them number 1. Don't know where Iowa State's going. They just lost their quarterback, who seems like he'd been there 6 years, and their running back, who seemed like they'd been there 10. I expect nothing from Iowa State.
Yeah, I don't think
year.
a lot of people do, and I thought they were disappointing last year. You know, go back 2 years ago. You know, Brock Purdy, Breece Hall had really good years. Last year was just kind of I shouldn't say an average year because Iowa State, I guess we're getting a little spoiled.
Yeah,
with
that's
what
right.
Mike
If you call
Campbell's
that an
been able to
average,
do.
if you call that an average year, we're spoiled.
But I agree with Dunaway. It seems more like a 7-5 year. I would be really surprised if Iowa State was to win the Big 12.
Well, from the bottom up, remember Big 12 for you kids who are new to the college football realignment. Kansas is number 10.
I nailed it. Y'all take the rest.
There are not 12 in the Big 12, 10 at Kansas. Texas Tech is 9. Texas Tech is supposed to have a pretty good year. Would be disappointing if West Virginia finishes 8th.
Yep.
That's where they're voted.
Neil Brown is going to start feeling some heat if that happens.
If they're 8th, yeah, absolutely. On top, and I don't know how this would affect Neil Brown, but their fan base is scared to death about conference realignment. West Virginia's is. Because they think they're not going to have a home. And they may not. Not no big conference anyway.
TCU is 7. Iowa State is 6. Kansas State is 5. And here's your top 4. At number 4, Texas, the Longhorns.
So
number 4.
Yeah, they squeak in the Big 12 media's top 4. Dunaway's got them in our
The
college
national.
football playoff.
Talk is cheap in July. I want that same attitude on Selection Sunday.
If they're 4th in the Big 12, give me that record.
If they're fourth in the Big 12,
that's about an 8-win team.
That's about an 8-win team.
Yeah,
because they play Alabama out of conference, so you'll give that a loss, and then you probably get 3 conference losses to finish fourth. So
but you know,
that's an 8-4 team.
If you've got a first-year quarterback, which they're going to have starting, and they go 8-4 based on the 5-7 last year, I think Texas fans would.
I mean, it's a step in the right direction.
We could digest it.
You could digest it. Some of it. It always depends on who do you lose to, how badly do you lose to them.
Yeah. I don't have a good Steve Spurrier line. But I wish there was something like you can't spell Alamo Bowl without Texas. It doesn't work.
Nope.
but
you know what? You can't spell Texas Bowl without Texas.
Could you spell?
You can't spell Texas Bowl without Texas.
You cannot spell Alamo Bowl without Sarkisian. Does that work? Figure that one out. 8 degrees of Steve Sarkisian.
Oklahoma State is third. 9 first-place votes, though.
No, it's a team that played for the championship last year. And I think we trust Gundy enough to think he's at least going to be in the mix.
He's hard to predict.
He's hard to predict, but, I mean, I think he's consistently in the mix. You'll give me that.
Yeah, look, you got quarterback coming back in Spencer Sanders, but Jim Noyles, I mean, your defensive coordinator.
That's a tough loss.
You know, losing him is big.
Big 12 media vote here. Number 2 is Oklahoma with 12 first-place votes. That leaves Baylor at number 1 with 17 first-place votes, and that's the first time in program history they've been picked by the media to win the Big 12.
You know, and for Dave Aranda, the thing that's amazing is they were coming off that 2-7 in 2020, and including me, a lot of people said, I just don't know if this thing's going to work out for Dave Aranda. Flips it around. They win the Big 12 last year. Everybody had them, I think, picked 8th last year in the Big 12 going into the season. They end up winning the Big 12. The interesting point for Oklahoma, first time in 7 years they haven't been picked to win the Big 12.
Baylor play Oklahoma and Texas on the road. That's their 2 tough road games. Their other conference road games are at Texas Tech, at West Virginia, at Iowa State. I mean, is this that crazy a pick to you? Not seeing Oklahoma there is probably the most shocking part of it.
So how many total first-place votes were there?
17 and 12.
29.
This is all of a sudden doing something here on my computer. Okay.
There's a reason I
17,
ask.
12, 9, 2, and 1. So 3, 12, 24, and 17 is 41.
Okay. If Lincoln Riley, that's okay. I'm just going to say
I got it right,
41
though.
right.
No, you got it right, but Rockstar was just like, you were giving so many numbers right there. It's 12, 14, 38, 24, 41, 3, 12, 4, 7,
He's right.
and
It's 41.
Yeah, I showed my work, though, Rockstar.
Yes, you did.
That's okay. Hey, I would ask you guys this. If Lincoln Riley doesn't leave Norman, he's still there. Caleb
They're
Williams
first
is still there.
First place.
Well, I get that, but of the 41 votes, how many do they get?
I would say, Lance, 31 of the 41.
Yeah.
And they got 12 of 41 with Brent Venables and the remainders.
Oh, I would say it'd be
lopsided.
39 of the 41 of those 2 Texas people would still vote Texas.
and you know, look, Brent Venables is an unknown. Lincoln Riley was an unknown when he took this thing over. Dylan Gabriel's a proven commodity if he can stay on the field. Now, is he as good as Caleb Williams? I don't know.
Yeah,
this is more of a Brent Venables vote, when you say.
Yeah, I think so.
People don't trust Brent Venables just yet.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't. Baylor and Oklahoma State were really good last year, but the brand Oklahoma, I still think they got a pretty darn good roster, but they did lose a lot of transfers. Remember that bolted when Lincoln bolted, as well. So a lot of people were out that back door. That's Big 12 media vote. We'll be at SEC Media Days a week from Monday, not that long from now, and we'll do the media vote while we're there and make the announcement before we leave the ATL, make plans to join us for extra hour. We'll go ahead and tell you now. During SEC Media Days, we'll be giving you a bonus hour every day. We'll start at 10 Eastern, 9 Central, 8 Mountain, and 7 Pacific time every day and go all the way until 3 Eastern, 2 Central, 1 and 12 on the West Coast. Break for us in L.A. and go to lunch. But an extra hour every day. So the normal show 9 to 1 Central. We'll go 9 to 2 Central every day. Little bonus coverage from Atlanta of SEC Media Days coming up July 18th. Brought to you by great sponsors like Mortgage Right, who've been with us for a long, long time.
Hey, inflation is out in full force now more than ever. Rent costs are skyrocketing. Even though interest rates have risen, buying a home is proving cheaper than renting one. Stop throwing away money on rent. Turn to Mortgage Right with a variety of loan options, assistance programs, and dedicated mortgage mortgage experts. Mortgage Right makes buying a home in the current market as easy as possible. They know the financial hardships that are coming for renters. They want to help make you make the best investment for your future. Rent has risen 149% in the past few decades. There's no sign of it slowing down. Call Mortgage Right locally, 205-815-9200, or visit mortgageright.com/TNR to live rent-free today. NMLS 2239, equal housing lender.
Brandy, pull up the Oklahoma or Oklahoma State schedule. It doesn't matter. Is Bedlam the final game of the year this year? You know, some years it's not the final game.
It is not. They play the week before the final game.
Okay. Well, that's good because
Saturday, November 19th.
Pritchard Law in the chat room says College Football News has Oklahoma State as Big 12 champions in the championship game. And, you know, that's the one downside of maybe the expanded playoffs, or maybe, you know, the college football landscape that we're in now, that you play one week and then you can have a championship game matchup the very next week, you know, 2 weeks apart. We see it in the playoffs, sometime in the NFL, sometimes in professional sports. You hate to see it in that situation. 1 week later, one's a rivalry game, the next week's a conference championship game. But it, you know, could happen a couple weeks apart in the Bedlam situation.
Tell you, if we ever get to 16-team playoff, it could happen 3 times in a season.
Yeah, you can have
you're absolutely
three
right.
matchups. Yeah,
there's no doubt about that. Oklahoma State plays Texas Tech. Oklahoma plays West Virginia, and it feels like they made that move in the Big 12 to avoid what you're talking about. But it also feels like it somewhat weakens your rivalry weekend, which. Maybe they don't care about that. I don't know. I mean, you don't have to play rivalry weekend.
And that's another question I'd love to ask you guys. Maybe a poll question someday. I enjoyed the rivalry games that are sprinkled throughout the year, like Iowa State, Iowa, like Texas and Oklahoma. When they're not always, you know, Georgia, Florida, they're not always that last weekend, because you can really only consume so many rivalry games. I like when they sprinkle them out, so I appreciate Oklahoma State being a week before rivalry weekend.
I mean, Auburn, the Deep South's oldest rivalry, Auburn, Georgia, obviously is not on rivalry weekend. The cocktail party, the Red River Shootout, the Cy-Hawk game, which has gotten better recently. You don't really pay attention. Notre Dame, USC. Yeah, I mean, so you get enough sprinkled around there. Michigan State. I mean, that's a good state game that is not played on rivalry weekend.
Notre Dame, USC is the final game of the year when it's in L.A.
Yeah,
and
I wonder,
never South Bend.
It was always done that way because of weather. The gentleman's agreement was if we were in L.A., we play it the last game of the year. If we're in South Bend, we play it in the middle of the season, so the weather's not bad. USC's got to get over that cold weather problem now because they're in the Big Ten.
Yeah, they're going to play a lot, and they might have to get over playing Notre Dame in the last game of the season, because I don't know, the Big Ten traditionally has done pre-conference and then it's all conference once you get in the conference schedule.
That's a great point. You wonder if they have that written into their little.
We're still going to play Notre Dame. Y'all just got to deal with it.
Yeah, you have to deal with it. We'll see, or maybe they know something we don't know yet. Love the way you guys have jumped on, including I think it was Jay Payer out in Dallas, or Brooks, one of you, said Jim pulled out of his Big Ten closet today.
That's right.
Oh, you got
what SEC fans don't get too.
What a reveal by LT.
Hey, they got the same lid on too. You're in the same conference.
How about that?
Big Ten brother. Big Ten brother.
How'd you like that reveal by LT though? With the zip, very, very
Keep
dramatic.
on zipping, man. I want to see the whole thing.
The more I think about this, I hate it. It doesn't make any sense. But at least I'll be able to watch every USC game now.
Okay. Yeah, there's no more Pac-12 network. You get your conference network. Yeah.
You do get your conference network. Interesting though, there is our buddy Dan Wetzel, who's on the show a lot.
Love Dan.
Wrote a story yesterday. It was in our morning rounds. It says every college football fan should be rooting for the Pac-12 to survive. Do you agree?
Yeah, I said it the other day. I mean, the Big 12 is a conference that was put together. Was it back in 92? I think that was around
somewhere around there, yeah.
And the Pac-12, look, it evolved from the Pac-8 to the Pac-10 to the Pac-12. And I don't know. It's just kind of sad because it's going to wipe that West Coast out where people are going to pick and choose, and those West Coast teams are going to be coming East and Midwest.
Look, I'm going to watch it either way. I mean, I am a college football addict. I will not give up college football. But I don't really want it to become just the two power conferences.
Well, that's what I was going to ask you. Look, we've got the AFC and the NFC, and I think the NFL is great. They do it.
Watch it every Sunday.
As well as anyone, or better than anyone. but there was something about, the Power Five and having these different conferences and just having two, if we ultimately get to that where you've got 30 teams in each.
But the lack of USC and UCLA, I mean, to me, that was the Pac-12. I mean, I know they had to have the other teams to make the conference, but without them,
it's different.
It's very different. But I do like having.
But the Big 12's different now.
Yeah.
Just being greedy, Brownie, and I know we talk about this a lot, but there is something about having West Coast late night football still to go on Saturday.
Don't disagree.
After the biggest games of the day have been played.
But that might just be a Big 12 game now. I mean,
Maybe.
the Big 12 may absorb the Pac-12. I'm not necessarily.
I think it's going to be Mountain West. I think we're going to get some bad late night Saturday football, which we'll still watch. I still watch Colorado State and Boise State, but it's just going to be different.
I mean, you're going to get a heavier dose of the Oregon States, Washington States, Washingtons, Oregons, I guess. I mean, unless those get swallowed up by the Big Ten as well, Washington and Oregon. I mean, but it could be a heavier dose of Washington State. I kind of like those late night games in Wazoo, though.
I think we'll have a lot of BYU in the Big 12, though.
I hope so.
Yep, I hope so too. And I hope the TV folks do it that way and slide that late window there. Love that. Zach in the chat room, Jim, are you playing a municipal course today? No collar on that shirt.
I want you to repeat to me, in the answer to this question, the line you gave me right before we went on the show, because I am calling BS.
Okay, well, first off, let me answer that. I always have my clubs and an emergency shirt with a collar on it in the car, just in case an emergency 18 pops up today. But I told Brown before we started.
Rockstar, see if you believe this.
I have played 7 rounds of golf in the last 10 days.
I believe it.
No, not that part.
Oh.
I am doing nothing.
He told me this
weekend.
too earlier.
Nothing this weekend.
Don't believe it.
Say it the way you said it to me.
If you need me this weekend, I will be on my couch.
Yep.
Nope.
So I've got VIP to Big Head Todd tonight.
Oh, well, I will go to that.
Yeah,
but
see,
you don't have
see
that.
how easy it was?
But you don't have.
See how easy it was?
You don't have that. If you don't know, at the Plaza, which I haven't figured out where that is, it's not the Upside Down Plaza, which I've been to many times.
Yeah, me too.
Does that still exist?
I don't know. The bartender got shot down there. I don't know if it's still going on.
Great commercial.
No, I'm just.
I mean, but that'll tend to shut a joint down.
It happened.
But it's for the World Games Plaza, which I'm going to assume is going to be in the downtown, uptown area outside of Protective Stadium. They've got a concert every night during the World Games, and tonight it's Big Head Todd and the Monsters.
Mm-hmm. Big fan, huh?
Well, it was part of my 90s. Part of my 90s.
But Dunaway
man.
literally said, Brownie, I will not leave the house this weekend. I said, you're so lying, Dunaway. This is such BS.
If I end up with
a better offer than laying on your couch.
I really think the concert is free.
I'm not going to Nashville to watch that Tampa Bay game.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm not going to watch that.
Where
Lightning
was
game.
he? We got Instagram proof.
You'll be out this
Selfies.
weekend.
Well,
unless you get the vid.
I'm talking myself into the fact that there's no way it's a ticketed event at the Plaza, right? I mean, it's going to be just for the fans in town. Big Head Todd and the Monsters. Is it a free concert?
I drove through downtown the other day, and I looked over to where that stage is set up. If I'm looking at the right stage, I don't think they've got any sort of way to control who gets in or out.
You don't think there's like tables with bands? Like where you have to put a band on the wrist?
I don't. It didn't look like
I'm sure there's a VIP area.
Yeah, but it didn't look like restricted entrance. It looked like, hey, if I'm walking around by the skate park and I want to go see Big Head Todd and the Monsters, they're right there. That's the way it looked. Now, I'm just telling you.
Yeah, and the real reason you're not playing golf is you bragged about your 80 and then you turn around and
shot 100.
Shot even 100. But just to show that I'm very erratic.
Mm-hmm. Hey, speaking of which, tied the course record, 1 game yesterday.
Oh, thank goodness.
I know.
29?
Did you really? Yeah. No, I got a 30. 30.
Oh, that's the course record.
But on 15, Jack was so upset because, I hit the incredible deep shot. It's kind of behind the angle of the backboard, in and out.
Oh.
Would have broken the record. But I got a 30.
The old lip out.
So Jack was cheering for you.
Oh, yeah.
He's a good son.
Yeah. Six ones. No threes yesterday. It was good. It was a good round. 1 round and done.
All right. Pool golf. My real golf, not great, but Ballantrae's in beautiful shape down there, one of our great sponsors. Johnston RV Center, the hotline open up at 205-734-0923. You can call in. Brownie, tell us about the great folks there just off I-65 north of us.
Jim, you can go see Johnston RV Center for yourself. I-65 exit 304, also 334 in Decatur. That 304 location's in Coleman. Exclusive lifetime warranties from RV Warranty Forever on all new models and used models under 2 years old. They've got financing available. They also have got that Alpha Wolf starting at just $289 a month with 10% down. It goes all the way up to the most popular Couples Coach, $329 a month, 10% down on approved credit. Check out the Coachman Clippers starting at $16,946. Always see everything at JohnstonRVCenter.com.
Follow The Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
Vulcan Tire and Automotive is hiring. If you want to take advantage of joining in with a local growing company in the automotive service industry, this is the opportunity for you. Hiring oil and tire technicians and more experienced mechanics. If you've got the talent and the desire, there is a spot for you at Vulcan Tire and Auto. Stop by one of their 4 locations and the manager on site can walk you through the pay scale, great benefits, and flexible work schedule. Get paid to build your future in the industry. Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Golf season is in full swing, and you know what that means for me, my favorite time of year. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round, inviting you to enjoy 18 holes of great golf at Ballantrae Golf Club. Just off I-65 in Pelham, Ballantrae Golf Club is one of my favorite spots in Birmingham. 18 great holes of golf designed by one of my favorite designers, Bob Cupp, and they keep the golf course in superb shape. They treat you like family when you're out there as well. Go enjoy Ballantrae Golf Club for yourself this spring and summer. 620-GOLF for a tee time, 620-4653, Ballantrae Golf Club.
When you have questions about your urological health, count on the healthcare experts at Urology Centers of Alabama. With 16 locations and a team of specialists across Alabama, you can find help you need from a trusted UCA physician. Get started at UrologyCentersAlabama.com. Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call GutterCapBirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap. Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations. But we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items, and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemphill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemphill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live is dedicated to giving you daily news conferences and practice video from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and around college football. Follow and compare to the sites you used to visit. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Daily Show. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. See more at nextroundlive.com.
Bob says the CBS local coverage didn't show the music entertainment last night, but the Olympic Channel did. So this was on the Olympic Channel last night, too. Interesting.
Well, they brought in the Olympic flag. See, I don't really know how the World Games deal works. I assume they're like a competitor of the Olympics, but it doesn't appear to be the case. I mean, they got the actual Olympic flag in there.
Yeah, and I saw the drones form the Olympic logo up in the sky.
Yeah, so I don't really know.
I don't know why they'd be a competitor.
No,
they're just doing the stuff the Olympics don't do, right?
Yeah, it's
not really competition.
Yeah, it's a group of 5 of the Olympics is what it is.
Yes,
Yeah.
I don't really know.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I don't know much about it, to be honest with you.
Pritchlaw claps back at me and says, I cannot fathom Big Head Todd and the Monsters turning away anyone that actually wants to listen to their shows in 2022.
I would agree.
How was your show? Well, it's bittersweet.
It's a great song, man.
It is.
I think it's a walk-up crowd.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's a walk-up crowd. Now, I'm going to say parking's going to be a bit of a handful down there.
Well, take the transit.
Yeah, where do you park?
The straight line or whatever, the right line, whatever we're calling that.
I thought I knew our town really well. I mean, I've been here forever, like you guys.
Yeah.
But, everything starts today at the Powell Steam Plant. Like, if you were like, you can't use GPS, you can't call anybody, I'm going to give you $1 million, you got to be at the Powell Steam Plant in 30 minutes.
Well, it's a paper mill plant that's on the Harpersville on the lake, right, that makes that unique smell.
No, well, no. It's not on the lake. That's the steam plant too.
Yeah.
The one you're talking about.
But that's a steam plant, not a paper plant.
There is a paper plant in Harpersville, but that's not what you're talking about. You're talking about this. That's the Wilsonville steam plant. That's what you're talking about.
The one that looks like. But what makes that smell over there is
that's the paper mill.
The paper mill.
Could
Okay.
any of you guys get to the Powell Steam Plant?
I don't know where the Powell steam plant is. If you had just said, Brownie, where's the Powell steam plant?
Okay, let's take a guess.
I would say it's Bass Lost Furnace.
I would too.
Now, I would have guessed the Powell steam plant, not knowing the rest of the context here, that's where I got to go to catch a bus to the World Games. I would have guessed it's the one that's out there, like if you're going up I-22.
You used to be able to see it from our studio.
Yeah, it looks like a nuclear.
It looks like I would have guessed that's the Powell steam plant.
I would
That's a
say
good guess.
I would say it is over in that part of town that used to it's going to either be in the Bessemer area where we used to do U.S. Steel, or it's going to be where we used to do the furnace, the Sloss furnace area, one of those two.
Well, Rockstar has got it up on the map there.
That's right by Railroad
Yeah,
Park.
right by Railroad Park.
They got a lot of parking there at the Powell steam plant.
I used to, that was one of my jogging routes was around Railroad Park. I've never seen a steam plant there.
Does it look like the drawing on the left? That's beautiful. The little grayscale right there.
Did we build a steam plant for
No,
this?
this is an old school steam
Oh,
plant.
I've
They need
seen
to turn
that
that
building.
in. Yeah, I know where that is.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Okay, so
never
that's
knew
where
the name of that.
Where speed skating is, are they just going to do it in the parking lot?
Probably.
Car. Game off.
You're going to have to wait to back out until...
Hey, it's already started. We've probably already got a gold medalist.
Oh, I bet it's streaming live right now on the TWG2022.com website.
Speed skating competition from 8 a.m. to 12:15 p.m.
How about that, LT? Miller Steam Plant. Gorgas is on I-22. A lot of steam plants in that area.
Gorgas is the one you can see that looks like a nuke facility, but it's only a steam
Inline
plant.
hockey's going on right now. Archery's going on.
A lot of great sponsors on the show today, including our friends Nichols Outfitters, getting you ready for whatever we're doing out there.
Jim, Nichols Outfitters, too, wants you to get that fishing taken care of, man. They have got that new fishing department, which is fantastic. You're not going to believe your eyes when you go in and see all the brands. Duckett Fishing, 13 Fishing, Rapala Lures, True Bass, Shimano, Daiwa Fishing, Sixth Sense Fishing. It's all you've been asking for. It is the new fishing department, Nichols Outfitters, I-65 in Pelham.
And thank you to our friends at the University of Montevallo who are part of the show every day. If you're looking for a place for your son or daughter to go to school, make sure Montevallo is on your mind as you start to tour schools. Montevallo.edu, Montevallo.edu. Beautiful campus. Great place if you're looking to continue your athletic skills from high school. They got 21 Division II scholarship sports, great buildings going up, a new theater department, multi-million-dollar facility, and a lot more. Schedule an in-person tour and find out more from Montevallo at montevallo.edu. A couple of NFL notes before we get to the top of the hour here. Josh Pate joins us to talk college football. Jameis Winston seen throwing without any brace on that knee, and everyone's pointing to that's a great sign for his recovery. You buy into the Saints and Jameis Winston this year being a threat to the Buccaneers.
I really do. I think this Saints team is going to be really good. I shouldn't say really good. A lot of this depends on Jameis. Jameis is a guy that only turned the football over 3 times in limited action last year.
Remarkable.
It really is when you think about how bad he was turning the football over, leading the NFL with your Tampa Bay Bucks.
Do I remember the stat wrong? Did he have 30 touchdowns and 30 interceptions one year?
Yeah, I
Same
think
number
that was
of touchdowns
his,
and interceptions.
I think that was his
right.
final year in Tampa, wasn't it? Yeah,
a 30 and 30
year.
Yeah.
Nobody had ever done that. But I mean, how much does, if any at all, Baker Mayfield at Carolina change your opinion about that division with the Saints? Because you have said you thought the Saints could challenge the Bucs.
Yeah, I think the Saints are going to win that division. I think
they're going to win it?
I do, yeah.
Well, the Bucs have a Saints problem.
They do.
They can't beat them.
Yeah, they really can't. I mean, you guys were fortunate in that divisional game en route to winning a Super Bowl 2 years ago when you got a couple of lucky breaks there. The Jared Cook fumble that goes right into Devin White's hands. But, Kamara healthy. Michael Thomas is going to be coming back. I just think the Saints team, Dennis Allen, a defensive guy, we'll see how he is as a head coach, his second go-around. But I've got a feeling the Saints are going to be good.
Saints 12 wins?
11 I don't know
wins?
about 12. I think 11 and 6 can win that division.
Okay, and then you'd put the Bucs at 10?
Or 11 and 6, but, losing the tiebreaker.
And you think the Panthers are probably an 8 or 9 win team?
Maybe.
Now with Baker?
Maybe.
JM Dog says the Saints whooped Tampa twice last year. And by the way, Andrew says, yes, it is outside. They poured the asphalt, he says, just last week over at the steam plant to get ready for the racing today.
Well, how about that?
Yeah.
Oh, so we're on a new track. Not even broken in yet, right?
Spending money like MC Hammer.
Yeah, it's going to be hot asphalt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I hope they poured it right.
Yeah,
I hope they tested it.
I hope it's solidified.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit a bump on that.
Yeah, you're going to flip.
Becomes like the big one in Talladega. All right, Josh Pate standing by. We're going to talk to Josh about everything going on in college football. Josh, as always, was actually in Los Angeles when the news broke about USC and UCLA going to the Big Ten. The show being brought to you in part today by Rockstars guy. It's Adam Mestre. He's at the top of his game as we head into a new season.
Oh, Adam Mestre, of the 4,000 agents in the Birmingham area that have recorded a sale in 2022, Adam is in the top 8% of those agents. He's a third-generation realtor born and raised in Birmingham, so he knows the area. You want a guy like Adam to find a house for you? Why rent when you can buy? Buying a home is the largest financial decision you will make, so make sure you are using an agent that you can trust to help walk you through the process. Call Adam Mestre for a free home evaluation at 205-422-0589 or visit mdrealtyllc.com. At MD Realty, we make house calls.
Braves lose last night. Back in action at home tonight just after 6 against the Nationals. You'll watch it on Bally's. We talk more college football next.
Follow LT on Twitter at @TheLanceTaylor.
This hour of the next round is presented by Culver's, now hiring full and part-time at the Tattersall Park location off 119. Health and dental insurance and $14 to $16 per hour for full-time hires. Apply in-store or online at culvers.com.
Let's face it, a home is one of the most powerful assets you can have, and our friends at Mortgage Right want to help you build wealth through home ownership. Mortgage Right is all about providing competitive rates, a variety of loan products, and a multitude of resources for a seamless home buying experience. They treat their borrowers like family and are always looking to bring more happy homeowners under their roof. See more by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today and start living. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, equal housing lender.
Summer is here, and that means it's moving season. Whether you are looking for the perfect home or you need to sell yours, Holly Mack Wilson can do it all. Call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446, and let her work for you. Holly Mack Wilson, your dream home expert, 205-901-9446. That's 205-901-9446. Holly Mack Wilson, a trusted Tuscaloosa Keller Williams realtor you can always depend on.
Hey, it's Jim Dunaway. Let me take a second to talk about my friend Greg from Pell City and his company, Storm Restoration Roofing. He's the owner, and it's been locally owned for over 20 years. Insurance companies love Greg, and that's going to benefit you, the customer. Storm Restoration Roofing is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, and they'll give you a free no-cost inspection. No obligation, no cost. 205-542-3531. 542-3531, or look up Greg from Pell City on Facebook. It's Greg Nelson and Storm Restoration Roofing.
Done building your family? A vasectomy is a safe, simple, effective option for birth control. When it was my time to take the snip, I used my friends at Urology Centers of Alabama, and there's no better time for a vasectomy. It's a great reason to be off your feet and be on the couch during the game with the wife's approval. It's a quick, in-office procedure covered by most insurances. Urology Centers of Alabama, 16 convenient locations. Call 205-922-SNP. That's 205-922-7647. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood.
Wayne's Pest Control is taking pest control to the next level. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. Keep your home pest-free and rodent-free with Wayne's proprietary Smart System. Smart is a digital, eco-friendly rodent monitoring solution that tells Wayne's you have an unwanted mouse or rodent before you even know about it. Wayne's Smart Service professionals will proactively set up an appointment to take care of that problem, keeping your family and pets safe and healthy. And right now, get $60 off Smart Pet Service with the offer code TNR. Let Wayne's create your happy place. 866-WAYNES1 or call Waynes.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Major League Baseball, the NBA, when the time is right, we may do a little Canadian football too. There's always some action for you at lanceslog.com, where we have my top picks for you in every league every single day. All it takes, $3 a day. $90 monthly subscriptions get you everything. No confusing packages or any shadiness. It's all simple and 100% transparent. Try it out and win with me. Go to lanceslog.com. There's a free play every single day. Again, online, all your winners every day. Go to lanceslog.com. Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Hour number 2 of the show, 50 days from the start of the college football season. We continue our 40 and 40 countdown later on. We're at number 35, where Minnesota slides in, voted on by you, our viewers, and our listeners. We've already done South Carolina at 40, UAB at 39, Boise State at 38, Virginia at 37, and yesterday Nebraska at 36. Before we bring in our buddy Josh Pate, we will tell you that part of the show today is being brought to you by the great folks at Johnston RV Center, johnstonrvcenter.com. That's where Josh will join us on the hotline.
He is on the hotline, I-65 exit 304 in Coleman, 334 indicator, where you see those great Cherokee Alpha Wolves as low as $275 a month with approved credit, 10% down. Great deals as well on the Coachman Clippers, starting at just $16,946 with a lifetime warranty. They're at Johnston RV Center, I-65 exit 304 in Coleman, 334 indicator, johnstonrvcenter.com. They bring you our hotline. That's where we find Josh Pate. At Lake Kick Josh is with us, 24/7 Sports. What's up, Josh? How are you?
How are my little angels in Birmingham doing?
Very good. I don't know if you can see it with our camera. LT, unveil your T-shirt. I've got my UCLA Bruins blue on, and LT has his USC Trojans T-shirt on. We're dressed for Big Ten Media Days.
You know, I was out there last week, and I was standing in a Starbucks coffee line. So I kind of already knew something was wrong, something was amiss. And in the time that it took me to go through the line there in the hotel lobby, that news started to break a little bit. And then everyone had an inside source all of a sudden. But I was standing around some people associated with the Pac-12. And I've never seen white flags fly up faster than they flew in the line there at Starbucks. As soon as the news broke, we're done. We're done. And it was not it was not SEC-esque. I'll just put it that way.
Who has the better chance of surviving, though, the Pac-12 or the Big 12?
Well, that's a Big 12 by 10 miles to me. I think the only thing that you could say about the Pac-12 right now is that lifeline that's reportedly being thrown out that probably has to be facilitated by ESPN, where you see some sort of loose partnership. By the way, I'd love to know some of your favorite loose partnership stories in just a second. That's probably their lifeline, because outside of that, how does anyone paint me a sustainable future for the Pac-12 as a standalone conference? And I don't mean literal survival. I mean survival as in being mentioned at the same table with other power conferences. There's like no world to me that happens in.
Turned out Dunaway had a lot of loose partnersps in college. You found out.
Yes,
a little late in the game.
Yeah, a little too late there. Shout out to all of them. But your point is that
shout out to
just in case they happen to be tuned in.
Yeah. I'm fascinated though you can't trust anybody with the ACC. Like it's a strong, sturdy conference if everybody stays together. But I don't trust anybody anymore. If Oklahoma and Texas can walk out, if USC and UCLA can walk out, I can't go to ACC media days and look across the table, Josh, and trust anything the North Carolina chancellor tells me, the Clemson president tells me, the Miami whatever tells me. I can't trust any of those people. They're all going to look out for themselves. So how can we stay together as a conference?
Well, I mean, it's a good point. Like if you tell the story of this entire era, like 10 years, 20 years from now, if you're doing the documentary, I think one of the most important couple of footnotes you could include is when the SEC made the announcement, when the news broke that OU and Texas were headed to the SEC, Bowlesby was on a plane somewhere. When the news broke last week that USC and UCLA were headed to the Big Ten, Klykoff was on vacation somewhere. I heard someone say they weren't even totally sure if he had cell service. They didn't even know if he immediately knew that he was losing those two teams. So I kind of also look at all the speculation and all this reporting, and I take it with a massive grain of salt, because I ask myself, if the commissioners of the conferences don't even know what's going on until the moment it happens, how is this dude on Twitter knowing what's happening? How's this person who does a weekly column know what's happening? Maybe they're well-sourced, maybe they're not. My whole takeaway from this is there is no great sourcing to be had, because there is no tangible information to be had, and especially if you're talking about the ACC now. It could very well be that those folks are on the phone with one another while texting a third party in another conference as they put the first party on speaker. It's, the way a lot of us live our lives normally, but it's the way that they're living it at the highest levels of college football right now. There is no trust. That trust evaporated quite a while ago.
Josh Pate is with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline, at LateKickJosh, at LateKickJosh. You see him on 24/7 Sports. Away from conference expansion, I want to ask you a random question. You have got what I think is an interesting piece of memorabilia, from what I can gather. Walking off the field after 2nd and 26, the Alabama-Georgia National Championship game, you found a play sheet from the Alabama staff, which I assume you have kept in somewhat mint condition.
Brown, where did you find this story? I have not told this in like 2 years.
I was, to be honest with you, I was told before you came on, somebody reached out to me and said, ask Josh Pate. And I'll tell you, I'll text who it was off the air, but ask Josh Pate about this because he's got this interesting piece of memorabilia.
Yeah, Dunaway's right. You can't trust anyone. So here's what happened.
Yeah, can we see it?
Yeah,
you showed us your butt last time you were on. This is far less offensive, yeah.
And HR told me the exposures are done. Just stay seated on that couch until the interview wraps. I think I got it back home. I will send a picture to you. Okay. I'll text you off air. But what happened was when Tua hit Devontae, everyone storms the field, and I had my phone in my hand, and I didn't have any other duties at the moment. So I just took my phone, I started recording, and everything's crazy on the field. So as I was walking around, the confetti's falling, they're handing out the T-shirts and the commemorative newspapers and stuff. And I looked on the field, and Brian Dable, who was the OC at the time, his laminated play sheet had fallen. I don't know if he knew he had lost it or not. So I looked at that, and then I looked back down at it again. I said, I don't know what it's worth, but it's worth something. And so I picked it up, take it home, and sure enough, in the following days, when Tua and Nick Saban, when they did interviews, and they were asked things like, "Hey, what was the play call there?" And they kept saying, "Well, one of the hots was Seattle." You turn that thing on the back, and you look at second and long calls, and there are about 4 or 5 different Seattle versions on there. So I don't know exactly which one of those hundreds of plays listed there was the call, but I know it's on that laminated play sheet, and I know I have it secured away comfortably at my parents' house in Fouts, Georgia. Well, excuse me, somewhere in Georgia.
Hey, but everybody's got a price. Keelan Robinson just sold his rings. I think they're up for auction right now at $60,000. What would you sell that for?
You are right. I have a price. So let me not feign anything moral here. I do have a price, but I think that I have to wait. It's kind of like my crypto right now. I've got to wait for a resurgence, and I think probably in the post-Saban era, it's worth a lot more.
Yeah, I
I'm
agree.
just going to hold on to it for now because I think right now it's still too fresh.
Good play.
It's worth even more if you can get the combination of Tua and Devontae Smith's autographs, maybe Saban's too.
Yeah, what if I could get you Nick Saban's autograph on that? How much would you give
Dunaway,
me?
do you know Nick Saban?
Well,
Have you ever met him?
I'm just saying, if I could get the signature, do I get a cut? Does Nick get a cut? I mean,
yeah, that's what Nick needs.
Nick needs the NIL money.
Yeah.
Nick's hurting these days. He needs the NIL money.
I think I may donate that to Nick's kids. That's what I think I may do with it.
Oh, what a great donation.
Don't say it if you don't mean it.
I was about to say it's hard to walk that back.
I was overserved on the golf course yesterday, but I did tell this story last night. Somebody asked me at dinner. They were like, "Would you sell your morals and go to the Live Tour?" And I said, well, if they paid me $130 million, I would take my 15 handicap and I would go play on the Live Tour. I would take their evil money and do great things with it. I would do children's ministries and, homes for kids and everything, all after I built myself a really nice home and everything.
At least you're honest.
Yeah, but I would build myself a nice home first. So got to take care of yours and then throw a little to Nick's kids.
The more I think about it, when I drive down 65, one of the things I've always thought was missing was like a great big Saudi Baptist church right off the exit there.
Exactly.
So God bless you, sir. God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Saudi Baptist.
First to Saudi Baptist.
It'll be the first one. Yeah.
Hey, since we're talking
First
religion,
Saudi Baptist of Alabama.
Since we're talking religion, Josh, what happens to Notre Dame?
What a segue. They don't teach that anymore. That's amazing. I think so. My guess is they'll ultimately be in the Big Ten. I don't know if it's happening right around the corner. That's just a blind guess. I think the bigger takeaway, the bigger realization I've had over I would say past few years, but especially past few weeks, is I was raised in the South like many of the viewers were. I was raised to view Notre Dame as no less than football Satan. And I was taught that they look down on me and they think they're better than me, which they probably do still. But they get to operate under this different set of rules that they've set for themselves, and they get their own TV deal, yada, yada, yada. And so, as you start to immerse yourself more in the business side of college athletics, you learn that Notre Dame's had these opportunities before to jump into a conference. In fact, they have it anytime they want to, and they've left money on the table because they don't really need it, but they've adhered to what they call their principles and their tradition. And I used to despise it, but now I look at none of college football doing that anymore. And all of a sudden I look at Notre Dame and I think I actually was raised to hate that. But the more I watch them, the more I wish more of college football thought that way. Would we always see fast progress? No. There would be some things that the sport would drag its feet on. But at the same time, I wouldn't be watching like 80% of the sport get overturned over a 24 or 36 month period either, which is what it feels like is happening right now.
But you know where I changed? Josh Pate is with us at Late Kick Josh 24/7 Sports. I changed in the COVID year, and we've talked about this on the show. The year they played an ACC schedule, Josh, was the most boring Notre Dame season I can remember. I mean, that ACC schedule it didn't have the same pop for them. I like, and this is probably going to die at some point, but I like Notre Dame having the ability to play the games that I've historically wanted to watch, and I get to decide if I want to digest them or not. But I wasn't even offered that opportunity when they played the ACC schedule. I had Notre Dame and Wake Forest. I mean, that's not a game I'm clamoring to see. I'd watch every minute of it right now. I get it, but week 8, it's not on my radar as much.
I feel that way. I don't know when this happened. You know what else I've started to evolve my thinking on a little bit is the Rose Bowl. Now, this probably ties into whatever your opinion on playoff expansion is. I've never cared about it, so I didn't care as much that the Rose Bowl wouldn't budge off that 5 p.m. Eastern New Year's Day slot, which a lot of people would tell you they need to do in order to get the perfect playoff format, et cetera. But really, the overarching principles are the same here. Notre Dame won't budge because of what they believe in. The Rose Bowl has refused to budge because of what they believe in. And maybe it was COVID, maybe it was a little bit before that. I just started shifting on all that when I looked around at the rest of the sport and how quickly people were willing to let go of stuff that I viewed as like a foundational element, like fabric of the sport. And I said, well, you know what? If they want to hold on to that, good for them. I actually, wish we could have a little more of that. So Rose Bowl, Notre Dame, close your ears in West Central Georgia. I'm all for it.
Yeah, same way from Alabaster, Alabama, between the hills of Old Salura. Same way. I respect the Rose Bowl. I wish it was still going to be Pac-12 champion, Big Ten champion, playing there in that time slot, but I don't see how it survives. Do you? I mean, without USC and UCLA as an anchor part of that, how can they hold on to that tradition? How can they be what they were to us and what they wanted to be?
I don't know that they can be what they were. Now, you'll find out as they sit around like the rest of us and wait to see what the Pac-12 is. I think there's a world where the Rose Bowl may look at it and say, if our game's worth less, it's worth less. We don't really feel any different. We still believe in the Big Ten versus Pac-12. But then there's that follow-up. And you got to ask yourself, does the new Big Ten care about the Pac-12? Like, the new Big Ten is not a Midwestern conference that wants to play the West Coast anymore. The new Big Ten is a conference that poaches what they want from the West Coast, and then they leave the rest of it hanging out to dry. So I don't know how. I could not even pretend to tell you if I understand the complexities, what the current Rose Bowl contract is with those conferences. I just kind of am in alignment with you. I don't know that that's able to be maintained. I think holding their nose, the Rose Bowl will probably have to come to whatever the future party of college football looks like.
Okay, whip up the crystal ball here. What happens first? I'll give you the combination of Texas, Oklahoma winning the SEC or USC winning the Big Ten.
I think it is USC winning the Big Ten because the way I look at that, they start in 2024, right?
You're right.
Okay. I look at quarterback recruiting in the Big Ten. Dante Moore is a perfect example. He's one of our highest rated quarterbacks today. He's committing today. I don't think he's going to remain in state. Ohio State has found a way to lock down top flight quarterback talent. I can't say that about anyone else in that conference. So USC comes in the door. They may, the day they walk in, have the first or second best quarterback roster in the conference, just depending on what the conference looks like at the time. That doesn't always guarantee wins, but if they were to be Texas or OU walking into the SEC, I could say that about Texas OU, and you still got like 15 problems on your plate. You have Georgia that just won a title with Stetson Bennett at quarterback because they play a different caliber defense. Alabama's always going to be good. LSU under Brian Kelly will be a whole lot better. So there are more challenges there. Whereas you've got exclusive access to Southern California talent in the Big Ten. If you're USC, you may very well have an inside track at quarterback. It would not surprise me at all if they had success early on because you give Lincoln Riley 2 years runway to build up speed before he takes off into the Big Ten.
All right, go watch Late Kick with Josh Pate, 24/7 Sports. Follow him on Twitter at Late Kick Josh. He has reached a level we are hoping to reach one day. We want to congratulate Josh. While he was on the show out in L.A. at the Elite 11, they surpassed 100,000 YouTube subscribers, which I know was a personal goal of yours and a corporate goal of your shows. So congratulations on that. It's cool that it happened while you were on the show, or cool that you staged it to make it look like it happened while you're on the show. Either way, I applaud you.
Yeah, I'm not good enough to do the latter. So it was definitely the former. I appreciate it. And now the next goal is, of course, next round gets there. Do we want to set a date? Do we want to challenge ourselves? Do we want to draw a line on the calendar where we're going to make it there?
Ask Lunsford what is a reasonable date. Lunsford is our numbers guy. He's back there. Ask him what is a reasonable date, and then Dunaway will accelerate it by 4 months.
Will we beat Texas and Oklahoma into the SEC?
Wow.
Oh, he says
I think
yes.
That's it.
He says yes. Okay. How long did it take you from day one to how many days did it take you to get 100,000?
It took
a
little over 2 years.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Just a little over 2.
Okay, well,
we haven't hit a year yet.
We're halfway. We're almost halfway there.
Do you get to a peak and it gets easier on the downslope?
Sure, like
the
everything.
climb.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I thought Lunsford was going to go full Mayan on us and tell us his calendar runs out before that happens. He gave me that look through the big glass like,
Tim Cook did not give me enough days on here. I don't know.
My calendar doesn't go that far yet. We do appreciate your loose affiliation with our show. We do appreciate that quite a bit. And we're
the
glad
best
you're
loose
Oh.
with us.
relationship I've ever found myself in, and I mean that sincerely. Yeah,
you mean the world to us, man. Thank you.
Thank you, Josh. Have a great weekend.
Appreciate it, guys.
All right, take care. Josh Pate with us at Late Kick Josh on the Twitter.
So I agree with him. I don't know about you guys. I think USC will win a Big Ten before the combination of Texas, Oklahoma wins SEC.
Okay, let's talk about that coming up on the other side. Part of the show being brought to you today by our friends with the Birmingham Barons. Last night was a fantastic night in Birmingham. Great crowd for Thirsty Thursday with the Barons at Regions Field. Of course, the World Games were going on. Tonight, if you're looking for something to do, how about the Tiki Time Tours out there at Regions Field? Also, it's Faith and Family Night, and they've got Friday fireworks as well. The gates open at Regions Field at 6 o'clock. The Barons and the Smokies' first pitch is at 7:05. You can get all the updated information you need to know from the Barons right there at barons.com year-round. Barons.com is where you buy your tickets. You find out what's happening. Hey, keep in mind, next week, next Tuesday, go ahead and plan ahead, Dollar Hot Dog Night at Regions next Tuesday night. That's always a fun night when the rival biscuits are in town. So we're looking forward to hanging out with the Barons a little later next week, and we'll be out there on our Tuesday hot dog night. Looking forward to that. Having a great time with our friends at the Birmingham Barons tonight. Family night, Friday firework night, 7:05 first pitch. Out there, barons.com to get your tickets. The Braves last night lose 3-2, and in that game, Jordan Hicks threw the fastest pitch of the Major League Baseball season, 103.8 miles per hour. Now, if you watch Tennessee college baseball, you know it's not the fastest recorded pitch of the year, but it's the fastest in Major League Baseball, and I'll be honest with you, I think they calibrate their miles per hour better than they do in Knoxville, Tennessee.
Yeah, probably so. I thought the takeaway there is Spencer Strider and how he's dominating with his strikeouts.
The guy with the mustache for the Braves.
I mean, a rookie that, and I said this yesterday, I was like, they don't have a dominant guy. But I will tell you, man, that guy, when you look at potential, he's striking out almost 14 batters per 9 innings now.
Yeah, that's an amazing strikeout rate. And he comes at you from all angles of arm movement there. And really, you know, that pitching staff, I mean, they lose last night 3-2 in 11 innings. But, I mean, it was basically a one-run game the whole game. They're just shutting people down. That offense isn't having to score a lot of runs.
Yeah, look, at Max Fried, I don't want to take anything away from Fried. He's been really, really good,
Kyle
too.
Wright's at 9 wins, almost 10.
But Strider, just the stuff that he's got, because he was topping out, right at 100 last night. But I gave you guys a stat that kind of blew Brown away yesterday because I said the first time since the Braves had moved to 1966, 7 players had 10 or more home runs at the break. Well, Strider was the first guy since the Braves moved to 66 to strike out his first 9 guys.
Yeah. Wow. Struck out the first 9.
The first 9 outs by strikeouts.
So our friend Ush shared this Elias stat with us. Did you see that earlier before the show? The oldest and youngest players, active players, to record an RBI on the same night happened last night. Albert Pujols and Michael Harris.
How about that?
Of the Angels and the Braves. Or poor is Pujols.
Cardinals.
Yeah. Cardinals and the Braves.
Same game last night.
Yeah.
The last time it happened, 75, Hank Aaron and Robin Yount on the Brewers.
Oh, wow.
So
Same
Hank
game.
Aaron on his way out, Robin Yount on his way in.
Yeah.
Robin
Pretty
Yount
cool
seems
stat.
like an old timer.
Yep.
Oh, he does, doesn't he?
So back to Jordan Hicks at 103.8. He threw 34 pitches. 21 of those were north of 100 miles per hour. The fastest pitch in Major League Baseball recorded stat era miles per hour is 105.1 from Aroldis Chapman, of course, back in his heyday when he was slinging the heat there. Hard to hit that no matter who you are. And that's what you get there. We'll see some of that kind of bat speed out at the Hoover Met with the World Games continue. Softball starts tomorrow. at the Hoover Met, and you can get your tickets there at TWG2022.com. Montana Fouts, part of Team USA. She's on the show coming up at 11:45. Part of the show today being brought to you by the great folks at Wayne's. Wayne's will get your home protected. Got to defend that home, Brown.
Jimmy D, it is Smart Pest. Let me tell you how this works. Rodents, you do not want them in your crawl space, in your attics, anywhere in your house, right? Wayne's sets up rodent monitoring. It's called Smart Pest. It monitors 24/7. The moment it sees a rodent, it proactively communicates to Wayne's. They proactively send somebody out to exterminate the issue before it becomes an infestation. You see what happens here, right? They're doing all the work for you. All you got to do is call 866-WAYNES-1, 866-WAYNES, and the number 1. Use the code TNR for the next round. They're going to save you $100 off your initial Smart Pest service. $100. It's the best offer they've given you, and it is only for a limited time. 866-WAYNES-1. Use the code TNR. Save $100 off your initial Smart Pest service with Wayne's.
Follow Brownie on Twitter and Instagram at Ryan Brown Live.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant Bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Did you make it out the door on time?
Yeah, but I have lipstick on my teeth.
Ooh, that color looks great on you. And you deserve a tasty treat. Did you take an alternate route and avoid 30 seconds of traffic? Or did you weather apple eye? Ooh, and now you're sweating in your jacket. So sweet, unique. Baby, there's nothing better. I bet you've probably done something that deserves a Dr. Pepper. Did you nail the high note while singing along to your favorite song? Yes, I did. Did you perfectly parallel park without bumping any bumper?
Yeah, but I locked my keys in the car.
That's okay.
I need my keys a little sweet.
Did you get to get in the car seat without losing your temper? Buckle in, that's a win. It's one of a kind, it'll blow your mind. Everyone's done something that deserves a Dr. Pepper.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about our friends at One Man and a Toolbox. One Man and a Toolbox has provided professional handyman services since 1997. Honesty and reliability are qualities that embody every one of their employees. From residential to commercial, One Man and a Toolbox, they've got a background to help you with almost any project. I've used them multiple times at my home. Give them a call today. Get that free estimate, 205-823-2111. That's 205-823-2111 or online, OneManInAToolbox.com.
Summer of 2022. It's time to do something new. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residencenoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
Golf season is in full swing, and you know what that means for me, my favorite time of year. Ryan Brown here from the next round, inviting you to enjoy 18 holes of great golf at Ballantrae Golf Club. Just off I-65 in Pelham, Ballantrae Golf Club is one of my favorite spots in Birmingham. 18 great holes of golf designed by one of my favorite designers, Bob Kopp, and they keep the golf course in superb shape. They treat you like family when you're out there as well. Go enjoy Ballantrae Golf Club for yourself this spring and summer. 620-GOLF for a tee time, 620-4653, Ballantrae Golf Club.
The next round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, 2 things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
All right, here we go as we roll on. Part of our show being brought to you by the people that bring you the lock every day. Right now, Lance'sLock.com, one of our many arms into the sports world, LT's betting service over here, has a special that's running right now. Tell us a little bit about that at Lance'sLock.com.
Yeah, right now, let me pull this, Dunaway. You got me on the spot here. My partner's the one that actually puts these deals together. If you want to tell them about Hemp Hill.
Okay, let me do that. All right, Hemp Hill brings you the lock of the day every day. It's Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the crew right there. They fix it right. They fix it the first time. They fix it at a fair price. If you've got a cooling problem, a heating problem, or a plumbing problem, remember the name Hemp Hill. It's the name Birmingham's trusted since 1954. Hemp Hill Services. You can call them up. 205-229-2090. Lance will send out a lock later on at The Lance Taylor. He locks up a game every day, gives you a free play on his Twitter feed, 205-229-2090, or just remember the name Hemp Hill.
Thanks, Dunaway. I wanted to just get this right because I knew we only had a couple of more days. It's only available through the 10th, so you've got today, tomorrow, and Sunday. And you get a free month of locks with a new monthly subscription. Just use the code SUMMER. Go to lanceslock.com/subscribe. Use the code SUMMER. You'll get a absolutely free month of locks.
So the lock comes out a little bit later on at The Lance Taylor. Don't forget, our kickoff party's August the 16th at Walk-Ons on Highway 280 and 119. Same place it was last year. It is on August 16th, the same date we launched. So it's a 2022 college football kickoff party. Also an anniversary party as we turn one. So go ahead and jump on with us. We look forward to celebrating with you guys. Before we do Rockstar's viewing menu, if you ever watched a Dodgers baseball game back in the day, there's a sad news in the sports world. The passing of Mike Brito. He's the guy that always would stand back there, right, with that gun.
He had the Jugs gun. He always had glasses on, or typically had sunglasses on, not all the time, but he had the Panama Jack hat. He was always directly behind the plate. But, yes, he was the scout that founded Fernando.
He found Fernando Valenzuela and a lot of other players, too.
Yeah, but Fernando was that one, and it was talked about on the broadcast all of the time. But he was always there.
Yeah, he was. I mean, it was iconic. I mean, I can't remember if they did it, but it seems like in the EA Sports and the video games – at Dodger Stadium, they should have had the guy back there with a gun. He was part of the stadium.
He was the first guy I remember holding a Jugs gun. And maybe it's just because I watched a lot of Dodgers back then. But he lived a great life, man. I mean, he was 87 when he passed.
Yeah, good for him. How many Dodgers games have you been to at Dodger Stadium? A bunch?
I wouldn't say a bunch, probably 5.
Are you familiar with the peanut vendor, the famous peanut vendor?
No.
They've shut him down, too, at Dodger Stadium. Now, this
was he
guy.
Politically incorrect? Did he get canceled?
No, they said it was a danger of the way he threw the peanut bags. Like, he was famous for throwing the peanut bags to the person that bought them. And it became too dangerous. They have
sort of like that place down in Foley or somewhere where they throw biscuits.
Lambert's, where they throw the rolls. Yeah.
They throw the rolls.
Is this a liability? Like, I mean, how bad could a pack of peanuts hurt you?
You know, I wouldn't think a whole heck of a lot. Roger Owens is the old boy's name.
They just need more people like me on juries.
Yeah.
Like if I was on a jury and you sued somebody
for getting hit with peanuts,
they got peanuts and it didn't really hurt you, I would somehow.
You could have an allergy.
I'd send back a ruling that not only do they not have to pay you $5 million, you now owe the Dodgers $5 million for wasting our time.
I agree, but Rockstar might be onto something.
You can say, like, I can't be near it. I can't breathe that air.
Oh, yeah, the peanut allergy?
Yeah, they say they can't even serve it on airplanes if somebody has an allergy.
No, so what do you do, though? Because if somebody's sitting next to somebody, if you've got the anaphylactic, if you go into anaphylactic shock because somebody's cracking peanuts.
The Barons, I think, have a section of peanut free for that reason.
They do. I think the Braves do, too, if I'm not mistaken.
I guess everybody has to now, right?
So then if you're sitting in that area, we're not throwing peanuts.
You know, it's really strange. Did you guys know anybody growing up that had that?
I did not.
No, it just came out of nowhere.
I knew.
Our man does because you're a lot younger. It's a new thing.
It really is. Like, but the allergy can't be new. It's just the fact that people know about it's new, right? You think the allergy's new?
I think it is.
How does it?
I think I'm not a conspiracy guy like Lance is sometimes, but I do think it's more prevalent now than it was, say, when we were kids. I don't remember anybody when I was a kid that was allergic to peanuts.
No, I think it's a dietary thing. Somehow it evolved, and it's here to stay.
Yeah. So this guy, his name is Roger Owens, and he's just been handing the peanuts to people now. They're like, man, why don't you throw them to him anymore? And he just says, I'm told I can't do it anymore. So word's gotten out now, and they've reached out to the Dodgers, and they refuse to comment on it. But he's telling customers he can't do it. Apparently, he was famous for throwing it to the point. And I know it sounds crazy, but to the point that people have hired him for parties and like wedding parties and bar mitzvahs
to come and
throw peanuts to people in the crowd.
Yep.
And he's that famous apparently at Dodger Stadium. I'd never heard him until I saw this story.
Let's get him for the 1 year anniversary.
Sure.
Yeah.
Fly man from LA to throw peanuts at a restaurant.
He said, Watt says, back in the day, people just died and nobody knew why they were dying.
I guess so.
I don't see that. I think Reese's would have had a problem.
I would have thought if my buddy had eaten a Payday, I would remember him choking.
But you didn't know the reason. I guess maybe you just didn't what the hell's wrong with you? Like it was like, I think it's probably the peanuts.
But I do know this. Growing up, I did not know one person that just randomly died in my school.
No, I didn't either.
Yeah. And everybody ate peanut butter and jellies. They ate
Paydays,
Reese's, Paydays.
Yeah. Yep.
This is new.
Eddie says it's the chicken.
Could be.
Steroids in the chicken.
Yeah, you've always said that, Dunaway.
Yeah, people are getting bigger.
Now, you just downplayed the conspiracy theories, but you have long had a conspiracy theory that the steroids in the chicken have affected our child.
Hypocrite.
Our children. You've always said that.
That and the plastics.
What plastic? What do you mean?
All the plastics. These water bottles we drink out of.
Yeah.
The plastics, man. It's all in the plastics.
Don't give me any more grief about my conspiracy theories.
The plastics. Well, my mom used to work in a plastic plant. So
population control, my friend.
He's working on a screenplay, I promise you. With that in mind, our friends at Champions can get you in great shape, and then Rockstar will tell us about the viewing menu. Champions Boxing, man, what a success story these folks are as they've opened up this boxing gym. Different place to go train your mind and your body, get right with the world, right? Go down there and throw some punches and work on a heavy bag, work on a speed bag down there, work on your footwork. The stamina it takes to go through a workout at Champions Boxing is unbelievable. It's not all throwing punches. They have other training methods they do there, but you have an opportunity to be a part of this now. Price point is unbelievable. It's not as boring as throwing weights around a weight room or always on a treadmill or a bike or something. Check them out. It's Champions Boxing at the corner of Highway 119 and Highway 31 behind the Purple Onion in Pelham. 205-358-8176, 358-8176, or you can look them up on their Facebook or Instagram page, Champions Boxing AL, not a fight club, ages 7 and up. And listen, if you're an athlete of another sport, you need a little cross training, this place is perfect for you to get out of that baseball mode or football mode or basketball mode in the off season. Do something different that'll help you when you get back into your sport with our friends at Champions Boxing, 6 USA Boxing certified trainers right there at the corner of Highway 119 and Highway 31 behind the Purple Onion in Pelham. Stop by and see them. All right, Rockstar, what are you watching tonight?
We featured this on Trash. Netflix has a new series coming out. We featured it on Trash last week, and I think it's kind of convenient that Dunaway's going to be, quote-unquote, on the couch all weekend.
We have found the root reason here, huh?
How to build a sex room.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, we featured it, the woman that just converts your room into almost like a dungeon.
Remember, you're in a rental property. You cannot make those kinds of changes in a rental property.
I really cannot. I can't hang anything on the walls without approval.
Think about Prince did it to Carlos Boozer's place in the Hollywood Hills.
Yep.
And you're about to be an empty nester.
Mm-hmm. One more bedroom that's open.
Technically, LT, Maggie also going to college. So do you need a sex room if you're at home by yourself?
You might. You might.
It's a little bit of a bank.
You can sublet that place, right?
Then Apple Plus has a new series called Blackbird that premieres tonight. The true story of convicted drug dealer Jimmy Keene, who is offered his freedom in exchange for coaxing a confession out of suspected serial killer Larry Hall and finding out where his victims are buried. This stars Taron Egerton, whatever his name is from, and Ray Liotta, the late Ray Liotta. This is the last thing he filmed.
Oh wow!
Blackbird.
Is it? So it's not true though, right?
It says based on a true story.
Okay.
The true story of convicted drug dealer Jimmy Keene.
So I watched, I don't know if you guys like Michael Mann. He got brought up yesterday because of the passing of Jimmy Caan. But, he's done really good films. He did Manhunter, which was the prequel to Silence of the Lambs. He did Heat, which is one of the greatest shootouts in cinema history. But he did a movie called Thief with James Caan back in 1981. So I went back and watched it last night.
Hold up well?
Yeah.
Good
I mean, like the blood and stuff is not nearly as good as today's blood, but it was 40 years ago. But I didn't realize James Belushi was in it. In James Belushi, I was asking roommate and Jack, I was like, how old do you think he is in this movie? And they were like, 35, 40. He's 27 years old in the movie.
Well, he's like, he goes pot now. He's like a pot farmer now.
I didn't know that. I hadn't seen James Belushi in forever.
Oh, yeah, he's disappeared.
But you guys would like Thief. It's good.
Okay.
No, Thief. I'll keep that in mind.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. You go ahead.
And theaters, Lunsford said it's good, but I'm just waiting. Thor, Love and Thunder. I'm just waiting for that Marvel thing. Like, there's going to be one movie where it's like, all right, they're kind of dipping down. Like, it's to the point where, how long is this going to last?
This one almost looked like it was a little bit of slapstick.
Yeah.
I saw the trailer right before Top Gun.
But I think Thor is kind of slapstick.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, don't they have a Are You Roll Tide War Eagle scene in this one? Is that true?
What?
He just said, what?
Yeah, I say the same thing. What?
Have you seen it?
Lunsford saw it last night.
Of course he's seen it. He went last night.
There is some movie. I thought it was Thor, but maybe it's a different movie. But they had a Roll Tide War Eagle scene in it where, are you Roll Tide?
Well, Junction Boys.
No.
Look,
I will find the movie.
Here are for sure things.
I didn't click on it. I just rolled through. I saw the headline.
Any Marvel debut, he's going to be there on a Thursday night.
You can count on that.
And any weekend, he's like you. He ain't going to be on the couch. He's going to be traveling somewhere.
Okay. When we come back, we will do our 40 and 40 today. It is Minnesota. We'll break that down. And off of Rockstar's viewing menu, Conviction yesterday will tell you a follow-up to a very popular Netflix documentary that got jail time yesterday. All that still to come on the show that's brought to you by our friends at Mortgage Right. Everywhere in America, LT, there's nobody better than Mortgage Right. All 50 states, they can get your mortgage right, just like the name says.
Yeah, our friends at Mortgage Right, look, rates have risen, and market experts project more increases before year end. If you've been looking to purchase or refinance a home, now is the time to act. With Mortgage Right's Lock and Shop program, you can lock in an interest rate while shopping for a home before rates rise again. With a speedy pre-approval process, flexible down payment assistance program, and a variety of loan products, Mortgage Right can get you into the home of your dreams before rates rise to an unimaginable high. They have the tools, information, and expert help to make home ownership happen. Call Mortgage Right locally today, 205-815-9200, or visit mortgageright.com/TNR today to get a new home before your chance is gone.
Dunaway on Twitter and Instagram at Jim Dunaway.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover, near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met. Banking isn't just about your money, it's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. AmFirst was founded for members just like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means services that grow and change with the times to serve you better. Now, every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. You can even customize the app, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. That's amfirst.org, America's first federal credit union, federally insured by the NCUA.
Hey parents, is your son or daughter moving to Tuscaloosa this fall? Consider investing versus paying thousands in apartment rent. Lance Taylor here to tell you about our friend Tyler Bigby. Tyler is an award-winning realtor that helps parents find properties to save them thousands. Tyler also specializes in Gabe Day condos and residential homes. Find out today why Tyler is rated #1 by RateMyAgent.com for Tuscaloosa County. Call 205-826-6476 for Tyler Bigby, the Advantage Realty Group. Once again, 205-826-6476.
Summer of 2022. It's time to do something new. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residenceinnoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
You hear a lot of interesting phrases while playing golf, like, I think you're on the beach, or the classic, you gotta hit it, Alice. One word you're sure to hear right now at Bentbrook Golf Club is wow. Brand new carts with complimentary GPS, and the bent grass greens are so consistent, you just might drain a few more putts, Alice. Tee it up and find out for yourself. Book around today at bentbrook.com or call 428-1999. It's better at Bentbrook.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, two things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
The Terminal List, it's an Amazon show, says Lunsford and Andrew and Jace and Tim and other people in our chat rooms and on Twitter. Thank you for being a part. Remember to go follow on Twitter. Even if you watch us in the chat room and you don't do a lot with us on Twitter, go follow on Twitter. And if you're on Twitter and you don't necessarily watch us on YouTube, go follow on YouTube and subscribe there. And you never know when you'll be over there and you want to watch something maybe you only hear or this or that. So make sure you're liking and subscribing on every platform we have there. But the Terminal List with Chris Pratt, think he is a military man who gets and starts offing people that have crossed him and his unit, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I've seen the somebody referred me to it, and most people say it's horrible.
Don't get on my list.
No, actually, I know you guys believe Rotten Tomatoes. The critics killed it, and the fans liked it. I saw that yesterday.
Oh, that happens a lot.
Yeah, critics were like 30%. Fans were like 95%. It was crazy.
Part of our show being brought to you by our friends at Cowan Equipment today. Cowan Equipment, who will get you ready for your next project.
Yeah, our friends at Cowan Equipment, they've been with us since day one here. Proud to partner with the Next Round on our venture here. Would love the opportunity to partner with your company for your heavy equipment needs. Visit us. Go to cowan.com to find out more about how we can be your heavy equipment solution, from rental and new equipment sales to superior service and parts. Again, for more information, cowan.com.
Before we do our 40 and 40 countdown today, Theranos executive Sonny Balwani convicted yesterday on 12 counts of fraud, criminal fraud, and he's off to prison. Sentencing is coming up. Elizabeth Thomas only got charged with 4 counts of fraud. So
Elizabeth Holmes, right?
Elizabeth Holmes, my bad. So Elizabeth Holmes, 4 counts of fraud there. This is back to the Theranos Netflix documentary.
Yeah, look, fascinating documentary, fascinating story. It looks like both are going to get up to 20 years.
Yeah, but he gets more than her. Do you think that's the way it should have played out after watching the documentary?
No.
Yeah, seems like it should be almost even at that point. I think they used her testimony against him.
Well, the problem for him is he's 19 years older, so
could be a life sentence for that guy.
I mean, it's going to be a problem.
Yeah, so a follow-up there to that Netflix series that was very popular. All right, Rockstar, get ready. It's time for the 40 and 40 countdown. It's brought to you every day by our friends at Baumhauer's.
And remember, Baumhauer's is celebrating their 40th anniversary. Bob Baumhauer, the first to bring wings to the state of Alabama way back in 1981. They've got a featured menu item for their Inflation Sucks. This week, it's the fajita wrap. It's the marinated chicken, lettuce, sauteed peppers, and onions with black beans and rice, served fresh with a homemade salsa, house-fried tortilla chips, only $9.99. Go easy on your wallet. Try their limited-time Inflation Sucks menu. They've got you covered with their most affordable menu options. That's at Baumhauer's Victory Grill.
Our 40 and 40 countdown brought to you by Baumhauer's continues now at number 35 with the Minnesota Golden Gophers. No way, even with the injuries, no way to describe it except a little disappointing last year for Minnesota.
I felt like it all changed on one injury, though, and it's hard to say because it occurred in the first game. But I think you guys were like me. You were watching Minnesota, Ohio State. Wasn't that a Thursday night game to start the year? Clad on the call. Minnesota's right in there with them. And Mohamed Ibrahim goes down with that injury. He had rushed for 160 yards and 2 touchdowns already in that game. Done for the year, Lance, and they just never really recovered from that.
Well, look, they went 9-4. I mean, again, this is almost an Iowa State situation with Minnesota football.
He's programmed us for more.
Ibrahim is that good. He will be back 100% healthy. Tanner Morgan's numbers really dropped once he went down. Morgan wasn't the quarterback that we saw in 2019. They still went 9-4. 2 of their losses at home to Illinois and Bowling Green. Ibrahim plays in those games. They win those games. They got another 11-win season. We've got them way too low. The offense was awful last year. They're bringing a new offensive coordinator in. Seven starters return on that defense, which was in the top 10 in scoring and total defense. They only gave up 17 points per game.
If I'm right, they're going back to their old offensive coordinator who left.
Yeah,
the Kirk Soraka guy. Yeah, they got rid of Mike Sanford. But this, to me, I had them number 25 on mine. I thought I had them too low at 25. This could be a 10, maybe 11-win team. When I look at the schedule, I've got them 9-3, but they could be a little bit better.
And when you look at that division seems wide open. It doesn't seem automatic Wisconsin. It seems like it could be Wisconsin. It could be Minnesota. It could be Iowa. It could be Nebraska or someone else.
Well, the good news in divisions is they avoid Ohio State and Michigan from the other division. They play Penn State, which will be a tough game at Beaver Stadium, but they do not have to play Ohio State and Michigan. Lance is right. It is a favorable schedule. They should be 3-0 in their non-conference. New Mexico State, Western Illinois, and hosting Colorado. They host all those games. I agree with Lance. I think this team is too low right now.
Yeah, and I'll make a prediction here. They end the season in Madison. Mm-hmm. Winner of that game wins the West.
That's for the division. Mm-hmm. I could see that.
But much like we talked earlier, the Buccaneers have a Saints problem. P.J. Fleck in Minnesota has an Iowa problem. They can't beat them.
They do. The good news is they did beat Wisconsin last year.
And that's the week before that Wisconsin game Lance is talking about. They finished with Iowa and Wisconsin.
5 straight years Iowa has beaten Minnesota. That's our team. At number 35 today, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. Brought to you by our friends at Baumhauer's.
Again, they are celebrating 40 years bringing you great food, including those delicious wings. We all know inflation sucks. Well, Baumhauer's, they are here to save you a few bucks. Featured item this week, the fajita wrap, marinated chicken, lettuce, sauteed peppers and onions, black beans and rice served with fresh homemade salsa, house-fried tortilla chips, only $9.99. Get in for lunch or dinner to Baumhauer's Victory Grill.
PJ Fleck, meeting your expectations as a coach that you saw at Western Michigan, underachieving, or exactly what you thought he would be at Minnesota?
Okay, we got to throw 2020 out because we know that was a strange year in the
weird
Big
year.
Ten.
Yeah.
Outside of that, first year he was 5-7, 7-6, 11-2, and last year 9-4 after he lost his best player. To me, he has exceeded expectations.
Me too.
I think he's a really good coach.
Give me the next type of job he gets, because you can't think he's going to stay at Minnesota forever with that kind of success.
Didn't he turn down or take his name out of the running for one that was pretty good recently?
I thought USC he was going to be in the running for that. Now, Lincoln Riley came out of left field.
Yeah.
To me, realignment makes things interesting.
Like, he's 500 in the Big Ten, or he's 21-22, a game below 500. But at Minnesota, you look at that and say that's actually done pretty well there, wouldn't you? At 500 in conference, yeah.
It was Michigan State. How long has Tucker been there?
Mel Tucker is in year 3, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, is he?
I think that's right.
This is year 3. Yeah.
This is year 3 coming up.
Year 3.
It was one job where it didn't seem like it was an automatic take that he said, nope, not interested, staying at Minnesota, love it here.
Yeah.
They built
He's a Michigan State guy. He played there.
They have, and maybe that was it. And he said, I'm not going to Michigan State at this time. I like their stadium. They've developed a little home field advantage there when they got away from playing in the pro stadium.
Yeah.
Their on-campus stadium's a nice size. You get some weather games there. Impressive. That's one of those tough jobs. Impressive what he's done.
Wow.
It's as impressed as you guys were with Dan Mullen at Mississippi State. I think we should be with PJ Fleck at Minnesota.
Oh, I am. I absolutely am. But much like Dan Mullen, if you handed him a primo program, I don't know what he would do with it.
I don't either.
Yeah.
I don't either.
Northern Illinois played at. I don't know why I thought he played at Michigan State.
I don't think he's going to go back there for Minnesota.
No. I don't know. Minnesota's one of these situations almost like Stoops with Kentucky.
Right.
With the Big Ten money now, and now with USC and UCLA coming to the conference, money's going to continue to go up. So if you're Minnesota, you've got nice facilities. Why not keep him?
I mean, if you can do it at Wisconsin, you can do it at Minnesota, right?
Yeah.
I mean, same. It's
Yeah.
one's got more better tradition, but it's the same job basically.
Yeah, and if I'm PJ Fleck, I look at Dabo Swinney at Clemson. Look, they're going to erect statues because he's doing things nobody else has ever done. PJ Fleck's got that opportunity.
Yeah. All right. So that's our team today. We'll crank up the countdown on Monday with Pittsburgh at number 34. We get to our first SEC flavor since South Carolina. Big SEC week next week with Mississippi State in Florida on Tuesday and Wednesday. That's our Baumhauer's countdown right there. All right, still to come on the show in our Michelson look ahead. Montana Fouts is with us after trash. She'll be with us in a little less than an hour now to talk about what she saw last night, the opening ceremonies at the World Games. She was part of the Team USA march-in. They start their competition tomorrow. She's been practicing with Team USA. We'll get all the rundown as they get ready to chase gold out at the Hoover Met with Team USA softball. Montana is with us, brought to you by Summit Tree Stands, coming up at 11:45. Rockstar is in the lounge in the final hour of the show. That's our Michelson look ahead, LT.
Hey, if you've been thinking about LASIK, you don't know if it's right for you, but you wear the eyeglasses or the contacts, you have nothing to lose to make this phone call. The same phone call that I made 20 years ago, 969-8100. Ask for Amy. Tell her the next round sent you. They will hook you up with a hassle-free consultation. Again, nothing to lose to find out if it is right for you. For more information, michelsonlaservision.com. I had the 2200 vision. I was legally blind without the aid of contacts. I now have 20/15 vision, better than 20/20. Make the call, 969-8100. Ask for Amy. Tell her the next round sent you. For more information, michelsonlaservision.com.
Call the next round now at 205-734-0923.
ERA King has the new Guaranteed Move program, which lets you compare instant offers with open market offers so you can choose how and when to sell your home. You can close with a quick cash offer, no showings, and no open houses, or you can explore multiple offers through a traditional listing. Available only through ERA King. Guaranteed Move puts you in control. Visit movewithking.com or text MOVE to 35620. To learn more, that's MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620. There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Done building your family? A vasectomy is a safe, simple, effective option for birth control. When it was my time to take the snip, I used my friends at Urology Centers of Alabama, and there's no better time for a vasectomy. It's a great reason to be off your feet and be on the couch during the game with the wife's approval. It's a quick, in-office procedure covered by most insurances. Urology Centers of Alabama, 16 convenient locations. Call 205-922-SNP. That's 205-922-7647.
Double the fun and more ways to win at Victoryland Casino and Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Come play thousands of your favorite games featuring fun bonuses and big jackpots. The Trucks and Bucks giveaway is going on right now. We're giving away 2 Chevy Z71 trucks and $50,000. The more you visit, the more chances you have to win. Drawings May 13th and 14th. Come win at Victoryland Casino and Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Must be 21 or older. Must be present to win.
Summer is here, and with that comes some great occasions that may require flowers or a great gift. For that, the answer is Blakely's Bouquets. Blakely's provides speedy, same-day delivery. Check them out online at blakeleysbouquets.com, or you can order over the phone at 205-579-4900. Blakely's is right there in Homewood, just off Oxmoor Road. Friendly folks and the most unique and custom designs. See it all online at blakeleysbouquets.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at New Life Art. Daniel A. Moore has completed his original full-color oil painting honoring Bryce Young, Alabama's 4th Heisman Trophy winner. This painting depicts the memorable Heisman-worthy go-ahead pinpoint pass to John Mechie in the corner of the end zone as the Tide dismantled the vaunted Georgia defense in the SEC championship game this past year. Use code TNR for 15% off. You can order online at danielmooreart.com.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
The long hours of summer are great for golf at the Jerry Pate designed Timberline Golf Club. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
All right, this hour is now brought to you by our friends at Champy's World Famous Fried Chicken. And Sterling's over there. Not yours, Sterling.
It doesn't matter. We're still going to eat it.
He said no chicken slander done away. There are no steroids in this chicken.
I have chicken every day of my life.
I think Sterling takes it out of his.
That's exactly right.
He's like the Major League Baseball of chicken. No steroids here.
Yeah, Sterling right there, free range. Sterling is making it work down on Highway 119 in Alabaster. All the chicken products that you want there, but also he's got unbelievable po' boys. You can get a little catfish po' boy, a shrimp po' boy right there. Wonderful chicken. Also, the Mississippi Delta tamales. Man, the menu is so good. I'm telling you, that caramel cake is it's to die for as well when it's all done, when you're through eating the great chicken fingers and a lot more. Champy'sChicken.com right there on Highway 119 in Alabaster. They are part of the show today. In your headlines, the World Games are underway. Day one of competition. First medals will go out today. Karate, fin swimming, powerlifting will all give medals today. Men's lacrosse, which is a very, very popular sport in this event, but also in the country now, down at UAB. Men's lacrosse starts today. The Plaza Party tonight features Big Head Todd and the Monsters. Saturday softball starts Team USA, 4 o'clock over at the Hoover Met for Team USA, I believe against Italy tomorrow. So a lot of big stuff going on there. Ole Miss basketball got a 4-star recruit. Talk about a program I thought was on its way to the trash heap. Rashad Marshall picks Ole Miss over a lot of schools, but he's the number one player in the state of Arkansas. And he picks Ole Miss because his dad is an Ole Miss guy and wanted him to play at Ole Miss, so he's doing it for his dad. Going to go play at Ole Miss.
I'm sure the collective had something to do with it.
To me, Kermit's a dead man walking over there.
He feels like it, yeah.
I don't think he'll be good enough to save his job over there.
Well, it seemed like Kermit was almost, and look, and he did a good job at Middle Tennessee State. I don't think there's any doubt. I mean, they knocked off your national champion, which I don't know what it did to you that year.
Michigan State.
Yeah, but what did you have to do? Do you remember
that's
that one?
Probably where I ended up having to do the stand-up. The stand-up.
Yeah, I think it was. Well, anyway, they probably, or they did, they got rid of Andy. I don't know why. Made no sense.
They got tired of winning 20-21.
Right.
Yeah, they did. They've gone backwards.
It was almost a David Cutcliffe situation at Ole Miss. It was almost a Band-Aid, though, with Kermit Davis because you knew he wasn't going to be around long. But I don't know how good that job is.
Yeah, me either. But that's a interesting get there. Big recruiting news. Georgia picked up the 5-star tight end, one of the best players in the country for the 2024 class, in Landon Thomas yesterday. I won't give the names, but Vandy picked up a 4-star corner yesterday. Big wide receiver get for Tennessee. Cameron Seldon picked Tennessee, 4-star wide receiver. Florida got a 4-star running back, Trayon Webb. I'll go ahead and give the names because that was so big. Florida also got a 4-star quarterback, Marcus Stokes. The big thing that these guys all have in common, all of them either were Stokes was a Penn State flip. All the others picked those schools over Penn State.
Jeez,
it was a bad day for James Franklin. He was a bridesmaid to all those 4-star recruits yesterday. Those are your headlines. Braves in action again tonight, hosting the Nationals this weekend. Let's get to the phone lines, the Johnson RV phone lines.
Jeff in Anniston is where we'll start there. What is up, Jeff? How are you?
Hey, what's happening, Jim?
Not much, buddy.
Something I learned since y'all went to this new format, and I had no idea, was that Jim is such a hand talker. Now, does he always do that, or is it just on the show? I mean, like, would he explode if you was to tie his hands up?
I don't talk as much with my hands unless I'm animated, unless I'm on camera, but I will show you an example. Give me a tight shot. I was taught very, very early in broadcasting that you have a lot of screen, right? So you fill up the screen with emphasis by using your hands. Like there are 5 teams that could win the SEC this year. Number 1, number 2. I mean, you can fill up the screen that way, Jeff. So that's why you end up making points like that. Or you can say the news conference is going on just over my shoulder over here. We'll get to that live coverage coming up. Or the train wreck happened over here. Yeah, absolutely.
But you don't do that just like running around all the time.
Well, it's hard for me to separate reality and this show sometimes. So the Jim character goes on everywhere.
I just want to tell on this first date, I pretty much love you and kind of want to seal the deal.
But I do it a lot too.
Yeah.
And you do some, and Brown's more of the left hand. He does it with his left hand, everything. I don't know if it's because he's gesturing towards Jim or whatever, but I notice you do it when you really want to emphasize something. You'll do the old karate chop thing or whatever.
Yeah. I'll do this. Yeah, I'll do this right here, but I'll also do the Nick Saban. This is called the Nick Saban.
Yeah, you do that a lot.
Start stacking things.
Yeah.
Nick stacks
I wonder if you
things.
were practicing in front of the mirror. You had a little film of him beside it.
Well, you missed it, Jeff. When we were on radio, I did the shake weight all the time. It was really odd.
Yeah, I did do that. No, seriously, on callers.
Juices included or what?
No, seriously, callers I didn't like, I'd be like,
you were double fisting though.
Yeah, sometimes it'd be like, oh yeah.
Mercy. Now you just bragging. You know, I bet if I met y'all out in the wild, y'all wouldn't know it was me talking to you.
Now
My
that you bring
friend,
that up, are we going to do it today?
We didn't do. We were going to do it.
My picture.
I've got my
we were going to
picture
do the other
too.
day. We're going to
Okay.
find what we thought you looked like.
I'll pretend I'm not listening and get my picture now.
And send them to Lunsford or send them to Forrester that day. But news broke that UCLA and USC were going to the Big Ten, so we got waylaid.
right?
But why do you think we wouldn't? Why do you
Well,
think?
well, my friends and my brother say that it doesn't sound like me when they hear me. And one day, my twin aunt came over, and I had the show listening. Sometimes I go back and listen to parts I missed. And so I happened to called in that day, and I pulled it up, and I called them over, and I asked them, I said, hey, who's that talking right there? And they listened. They had no clue. I said, okay. They didn't recognize their own.
Even your own family doesn't recognize your voice on this show. That's interesting.
Right. Yeah, now they might not have the hearing aids turned up. But
well, that's possible.
They did. And y'all remember the Rainbow Pro dude that had John 3:16 sign at all big games back in the day?
Yep.
I always wonder if he had like a brown light run on losing bracket challenges, and that was always the punishment.
No,
he just had a really.
I think that guy. Well, there are probably multiple, but
it always looked like the same dude. I mean, it might not have been.
Yeah, hang on. I'm going to look it up, Jeff, because I think I remember him running into some sort of legal trouble.
Yeah, I think I heard that too.
Yeah. I can't remember exactly what the story was, but yeah, I remember as a kid, he was a staple. He was my generation's Marlins man, and I don't know if Marlins man is still that active. Do you see him at a lot of baseball games still, Marlins man? But John,
I don't watch a lot of Marlins.
You turned your mic off for some reason, John.
No,
There
I
you go.
just didn't have it. I didn't want to know the microphone. No, I don't. I do not see him anymore.
All right, so Roland Stewart is this guy's name. Roland Stewart, Rock and Rollin', Rainbow Man, they would know. He was convicted of multiple kidnapping charges following an incident in 1992. He is serving 3 life sentences at Mule Creek State Prison. How bad does Mule Creek State Prison sound to you?
Mule Creek.
Doesn't sound good.
It's in California.
He's probably can't wait to get to the old Valley of Death or whatever.
Hey, are you going to be tuning in later? Because I've already sent my famous person that I think looks like you.
Oh, it has to be a famous person?
No,
Okay.
no. I mean, it doesn't.
I have sent Lunsford my picture. We don't have to do it later.
Are
We
you
can do
looking
it.
at mugshots or something?
Why would you say mugshots?
Well, you said, does it have to be a famous person? How are you just
Don't
randomly?
be the Nick Nolte one.
I had an image in my head, so I went to Google Images until I found what I was looking for. I knew what I was looking for.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see yours now.
Okay, you go, Jeff. At the end of this call, though, we'll show you some pictures.
He's got to
All
compile.
right, and heard y'all talking about Rush Probst, and I actually have a quick Rush Probst story if y'all want it.
Oh, I'd love it.
We love these.
You probably can't
I've
top
never heard one.
You can't top the ones we know of publicly, but go ahead.
No, that's pain. It was back when I was playing pitching in high school, and he was just out of college. Couldn't have been more than a couple, 2 or 3 years. And he was the baseball coach at Heflin, and I was playing for Jacksonville. And my coach, I think I've told y'all before, he acted like we were a professional team. Well, anyway, he got mad at Rush for something. I don't even remember what it was. Well, he, from the dugout, hit this batter. I mean, right there, everybody in the place heard him, So I could throw it really hard, but I didn't always have the best control. But, okay, I could thump him in the ribs if I wanted. Well, so I wind up and I throw it as hard as I can, and it goes right down the middle. All right, so I just look over there at Coach and did my palms up like, sorry. And well, the next one I made sure, and I threw about 2 feet behind the batter. And everybody knew, I was trying to hit the batter, but I missed him again. Anyway, old Rush yells across the field, Harry, what'd I do? What'd I do? I mean, he was like a little kid asking this big brother what he's done wrong.
What did I do?
I'm surprised the dude didn't leave the box and come after you.
Oh, I'd have beat hell out of him. We won like 18-0. Yeah, well, I mean, they weren't that good. We were real good.
Okay, did you just let a clue out of the bag that your name really is Harry? Did you just do that?
No,
he's
Harry was
yelling at
the
the
manager.
coach.
Harry was my baseball coaches. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was searching. Tyler in the chat room says, I'd love to see Dunaway's search.
Yeah, me too.
Aniston redneck old white guy. I wouldn't have searched that way.
Let me tell you, if you do Aniston redneck white guy,
the phone book came up.
That's going to be an extensive search.
I resemble that remark.
Yes, that is an extensive search there.
Oh, that's fantastic.
All right. More wins this year, A&M or Oklahoma?
Oh, I think it's a push. I think it's 10-2, 9-3.
I'm with Lance. Probably a push. Yeah. If I had to bet, I'd bet Oklahoma.
I would take Oklahoma, but I think 10-2 is a great landing spot for both of them.
All right, Tennessee or Arkansas?
Tennessee.
I will take Tennessee as well.
Okay.
But I think Arkansas is really well coached. I just think their schedule is really tough.
It's brutal, but I think their style is going to really mess with some things.
But Jeff, if you put them on a neutral field, I would take Arkansas to win that game.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. Yeah.
All right, bigger pickups: Texas and Oklahoma, or USC and UCLA?
Texas and Oklahoma because they're stronger together. USC is the biggest brand. Texas is the next biggest brand. Oklahoma and UCLA. But the gap between Oklahoma and UCLA is wide.
I don't know what happened here, but I was talking with somebody earlier today, actually, Jeff, that said the initial speculation in kind of the industry speculation is that the Big Ten wanted USC and Arizona State, not UCLA.
Wow.
Well, they wanted Arizona State because this is TV markets now. Think about it. That gives them the Phoenix TV market, which is pretty big.
Yeah,
so you would get the LA market with USC and the Phoenix market with Arizona State.
They're going to get all the markets they want, though.
Yeah, but I don't know what might have happened there, why it ended up being UCLA.
I think what happened there is probably the chancellors of those two schools decided, we're better together, USC and UCLA, and probably somewhere you brought it up the other day.
Yeah,
and
right.
I talked about traveling partners. It's easier to book one hotel room, fly
doubt.
one time, and sit there and bust between games for all these other sports. Yeah.
Who wins the next national championship first of them four?
In football?
USC.
In football, I would say
USC. Yeah.
And it would have been Oklahoma until Lincoln left. I would say I'll take Texas.
Wow. Oh, well, yeah, of course.
You got them in the playoffs this year.
Yeah.
Be consistent.
Two words I always have to run through my head first is instant and instance. And, after I do it, I can figure out which one goes where. But are there any words that are like that y'all struggle with?
Well, a word I struggle saying, and you have to say it in a commercial sometime, and I have to say it very slow, is jewelry.
Jewelry. I've actually gotten better.
It comes out jewelry with me.
Yeah.
Rural is tough.
Rural is impossible
what
for
if
me.
What if you bought jewelry from someone that lived in the country? What would he be?
Yeah. No.
He'd be a rural jeweler.
Yeah, that's a tough one right there.
What if you were on trial? It was a rural trial, and you were a juror in a jewelry trial.
I'd be a rural juror.
Are there any words you guys can't really spell? Like convenience, for whatever, it throws me completely off.
CONVEINCE?
No.
Yeah.
That didn't sound right.
You know one that gets me every time? Colleague. Like if I say, hey, your colleague so-and-so said that, I cannot spell colleague.
It's COL league.
I know, but I cannot do it. Like I start to spell it, and I have to depend on spell check.
He said,
I'm the one struggling with instant and instance, and I'm sitting here acting.
I know, yeah, really.
Colleague.
He said, what says, I can't say realtor. Is it realtor?
No, you got realtor. Sounds right to me.
Realtor.
We're both right.
No, you don't add the It's realtor. 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 Yeah, it's not realtor.
Well, some
I said realtor.
I know, but some people say realtor.
Yeah, you don't have the
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
what's that sauce? The black sauce you put starts with a W.
Let Lance do this one.
Worcestershire. Oh, my bad.
Worcestershire.
Hey, seriously, Mental Floss had 20 words we were mispronouncing, and that was one of them.
Really?
So I'm pronouncing it
Well,
right.
them British
No,
are crazy.
Worcestershire.
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 Really, you don't say it. You just mumble it. Worcestershire.
All right, so, Jeff, did you think it was a Chester drawers or a chest of drawers?
I thought it was Chester, like Chester and Lester.
I thought it was a guy growing up. Chester drawers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just figured he was the one that invented a box of wood that he put his drawers in, and his name was Chester. Chester drawers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I had a couple of aunts growing up, and I thought their names were Sarah and Mary, and I thought they were just spelled totally different. I didn't find out until I was older that it was Sarah and Mary. You know,
But
show you how country.
But Mayre would be a good name. Mayree. Mayre would be a
But
fun
see,
name.
that's what I thought it was something weird, you know. But no, it was just good old Mary.
Hey, Jeff, who did you carry to the prom?
Carrie?
Karen.
You carried Karen?
I carried Karen, yeah. I didn't. We were not getting along, and I ditched her quick and went to the prom party.
Yeah, we didn't date back in school. Who you going with?
Going with.
Who you going with? No, I wasn't that old. I wasn't courting. I wasn't that old. Courting. All right, we've got our pictures. Brown is going to unveil his later.
No, can we not do it now?
No.
What?
No, I probably won't do one.
Okay. Well, let's unveil them real quick.
Why won't you do one?
Well, because I didn't do one.
Okay.
I mean, I don't care. I'm not opposed to it. Y'all wanted to do it this segment. I didn't have one ready.
Can you see a TV right now?
Well, y'all are way behind.
Yeah, it's going to be slightly delayed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then we'll get your reaction.
Next time I holler.
Yes. All right. So here we go. But stay on the phone with us. We want you to.
All right.
We're going to laugh about these. Who's up first?
Lance is going to be up first.
Lance is up first. This is who Lance thinks Jeff looks like.
Who is that?
That's Stephen Root.
Yeah.
So he was Milton in Office Space. He's been in No Country for Old Men.
Yeah.
He's in right now. He's in Barry on HBO.
But he's got a current picture of him.
Now he looks a little Hollywoodish in there. But
yeah.
Good actor.
Oh, you and I are close in the face, man.
So Lance thinks you look like Stephen Root.
Do you know who Stephen Root is?
No, I can't picture him.
Okay.
Played Milton in The Office Space.
He was the
News Radio.
News Radio is where I was going, Brown. That's where I first.
Oh, Stephen Root. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know Stephen Root. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I like Stephen Root.
Am I close?
Are you? Or is?
Not really.
Okay.
No,
All right.
no.
Dunaway?
Am I next?
Sure.
Okay.
Jim is next.
Okay, this is mine right here.
That's a Confederate war general. Who
is
is
it? Confederate or the North?
Or
I couldn't
Union?
tell.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a Civil War general, and it's actually a reenactment. But also,
authentic.
Oh, really? In front of bamboo, it's a reenactment in a telephone pole. What gave that away?
Dude looks like he has jeans on under his pants.
Is he in Vietnam?
Telephone pole.
I just wanted to make sure it was you knew it was a reenactment.
Yeah, we got it.
Thank you for clearing that up, Jeff.
We didn't have to super it.
Yes, the color photo would have been
But
enough.
I too went with the facial hair there, right there.
I don't do the old facial hair.
No.
I can't. I wish I could, but it just itches me, and I can't take it.
Jeff, I'll explain this. This is a modern day war hero that looks like PJ Carlissimo.
A little bit, yeah.
It does look like PJ Carlissimo.
Is there two big black hands strangling him?
No,
no,
not there.
Knows pretty well there.
All right, Lunsford's next.
Lunsford's got one. All right.
And he can't talk, so I got to. And I'm on delay, so you'll have to tell
I'll
me.
go ahead and tell you now. Lunsford's looks a little bit like I envisioned. I just didn't know how to Google.
Yeah,
ZZ Top?
Yeah, it's a ZZ Top with a sleeve tat.
Who is that?
Yeah. Again, he's got
a
no.
random guy.
We've all pictured him with facial hair,
Yeah,
and he
he's
has
got
no facial hair.
I didn't do the tats and the ear. What are those things called? The ear.
Oh God! Now that you
Gaps.
Yeah, those
Basically jacking your ear up.
Yeah, those
Ga-
big
gauges that you put in the-
gauges.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't do the gauges, but yeah, that kind of the face. Yeah.
Now my brother would probably he'd look like the ZZ Top. He's got like a full white beard. I mean, he's old mountain man looking dude.
Yeah.
But I can't stand face. It just itches me where I go insane, and I'll get up in the middle of the night, have to go shave.
Rocky, do you have one?
I do have one, so I'll be last. So and I'm on the delay, so y'all tell me when it pops up.
No, it's up, yeah.
What's that guy?
Judd Hirsch.
Judd Hirsch. Yeah. Do you look like Judd Hirsch?
Judd Hirsch. Oh Lord, no.
Oh Lord, no. By the way, Michael says they're gauges. They're called gauges in the
we
ear.
got that.
Earlobes.
Yep.
Hey, could we do a competition? If Jeff would be into it, we'd have to reward Jeff for doing this. Like before football season, the next 50 days, we some kind of scavenger hunt, and we give Jeff from Anniston like a special card, and we send our audience out trying to find Jeff from Anniston?
Yeah, tag him like a shark.
And if so, like it's a game of hide and go seek, and somebody walks up and says, "Are you Jeff from Anniston?" If they ask you, Jeff, you have to present them the card that gives them a $100 gift card to somewhere.
Oh, well, hell yeah, of course I would.
Do a lot of people who listen to our show or watch our show know who you are? And
I'll get this sponsored. So what we'll do is we'll find a way to get you $500, and whoever finds you $500.
Yeah, sign me up.
But to answer my question first is, do you have a group of friends that know you're part of this show?
A few of them, but I don't think have followed y'all to the format like that.
That's on
yet.
you, Jeff.
Okay.
That is on
Well,
you.
I tell them about it and tell them how, they're not as tech savvy as I am, which is very, very sad indeed, because I'm not tech savvy. But they just, they don't get like they would listen to y'all riding around to work and stuff, work trucks and stuff too, and their trucks don't, have that
absolutely.
capability.
So don't tell anybody. And we'll see if we can put this competition together.
Well, didn't we just tell everybody?
Yeah, you just tell everybody.
We did, but
keep it quiet.
But we don't know who he is.
Okay.
But damn it, how are we going to get him the gift card? Because we don't know who he is.
Yeah, this is a great
And
idea.
Brown never wants to see him.
I do want to see him. I just
get his
I heard that before, LT.
You know what, though? You can come up here. You could wear like the unknown comic. We can put a bag on your head.
Yeah.
And we'll get you a
I've been
beer and
asked
you
to
can
do
hang
that
out with
before.
us.
I like it. I like
For
the
you or
mystery.
Karen.
All right, Jeff, we got to go.
All right,
All
Jeff.
right, guys, I appreciate
All
you.
right, buddy. Bye.
Part of the show today being brought to you by our friends at the Birmingham Barons. I was telling you yesterday about Thirsty Thursday last night. It was a great night out there. And tonight is a family-friendly night with our Birmingham Barons friends there. You can jump on out there to Regions Field and enjoy the Barons. All the details at barons.com. The opportunity to enjoy the summer baseball and all the family-friendly activities out there with the Barons. But tonight specifically is Faith and Family Night and Friday Fireworks. Now, you don't have to be part of a church group or a faith group or a family to be there tonight, but it is a Tiki Time Tour and Faith and Family Night with Friday Fireworks. Always a fun night at Regions Field. Gate opens at 6 o'clock. First pitch against the Tennessee Smokies goes just after 7. Get your details. Buy your tickets at barons.com, barons.com. And planning ahead a little bit, next Tuesday night, they've got dollar hot dog night. It's also T-shirt Tuesday. The first 1,000 adults get a T-shirt next week with gates opening at 6. That's on Tuesday night next week. And then on July 14th, they'll do Thirsty Thursday again. And then hockey night is coming up on July 16th, not too far away there, where hockey jersey giveaways will be going on to the first 1,000 fans out there. So those are some of the events coming up this July with our friends at the Birmingham Barons. Check them out, barons.com, and Friday Fireworks tonight. Hang in there.
All the stories important to us are in one place. Catch the morning rounds each weekday at nextroundlive.com.
At ERA King Real Estate, they're empowered by technology and driven by community. They have the most extensive training and the most innovative tools in the business. And they've now opened their 10th office location in Central Alabama. To find your agent in your neighborhood, text the word MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620. That's MOVE to 35620. In this crazy market, depend on a neighborhood friend. ERA King Real Estate, growing to serve you. Remember the name Way to Wellness if you're battling weight loss in your life. I'm Jim Dunaway from The Next Round. There was a time I was over 216 pounds until Way to Wellness helped me lose 45 pounds, and now for over 2 years, they've helped me keep that weight off. Here's their website, aplanforme.com, aplanforme.com. That's a great name for a website because there's no cookie-cutter plan. Everything is designed specifically for you. No contract, no sign-up fees, and your first consultation is free at Way to Wellness.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who miss the fairway all day and still pull out the big stick, the type of guys who will always prefer to be behind the grill than in front of the camera, and the men who never let their friends forget about a high school nickname. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Who wants to settle for a single TV? With more TVs, bigger screens, plus our fabulous scenic views, there's more to watch at Twin Peaks.
Banking is not just about your money, it's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. Brian Brown here from The Next Round. AmFirst was founded for members like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means service that grows and changes with the times to serve you better. Now every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. It's even customizable, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. America's first federal credit union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Little Sweet, did you make it out the door on time?
Yeah, but I have lipstick on my teeth.
Ooh, that color looks great on you. And you deserve a tasty treat. Did you take an alternate route and avoid 30 seconds of traffic? Or did you weather apple eye? Ooh, and now you're sweating in your jacket. So sweet, unique. Baby, there's nothing better. I bet you've probably done something that deserves a Dr. Pepper. Did you nail the high note while singing along to your favorite song? Yes, I did. Woo! Did you perfectly parallel park without bumping any bumper?
Yeah, but I locked my keys in the car.
That's okay.
I need my keys, little sweet.
Did you get to get in the car seat without losing your temper? Buckle in, that's a win. It's one of a kind, it'll blow your mind. Everyone's done something that deserves a Dr. Pepper.
Whether you're a weekend athlete or sports is your life, Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics wants to help you stay in the game. If you have an injury or pain that says something's not right, let Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics help you make your greatest comeback. From concussions to sprained ankles, our experienced team is ready with treatment options. Find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
Back with you on The Next Round. Time for Trash today. Brought to you by our friends at Mortgage Light. Before we get to that, though, I'll tell you, Mortgage Right, I should say. Before we get to that, I'll tell you Bud Light Next has been a savior over the last few outings on the golf course. Easy in the cooler there, light to drink and all the heat out on the golf courses this day. Works the same at the lake, beach, hunting. When we start to get to hunting season as well, easy to pack up in that beautiful can. 0 carbs, 80 calories. It's our friends Bud Light Next. Put them in your coolers when you're out on the golf course. It's a great way to enjoy around. Drink responsibly. All right, a lot to get to still. Montana Fouts coming up, Rockstar in the Lounge. But right now, Rocky hit the big button.
After the break, we're going to interview Eric Weihenmayer, who climbed the highest mountain in the world, Mount Everest. But he's gay. He's blind.
LT's Trash is presented by Mortgage Right. Mortgages done the right way.
Gets Brown every time.
It's such a funny. I mean, there's just no connection to make that error.
I like the, why'd you take your pants off?
My balls was high.
I understand.
It seems like everywhere we turn these days, there's concern over rising costs or gas prices, and now there's even talk of a recession. If you're a homeowner with outstanding credit card debt or other high interest payments, it's time to put your home equity to work for you. Don't walk into a recession with large payments on bad debt. Our friends at Mortgage Right can help you knock down stubborn debt and gain more financial freedom. How is that possible? Home values are also on the rise. This means you could leverage your home's equity for a cash out refi to fund whatever needs funding. Credit card debt, home repairs, college tuition, and more. Reach out to Mortgage Right. Learn how they can save each month for you. Call Mortgage Right locally, 205-815-9200, or visit mortgageright.com/TNR today to break the high interest debt that the hold it has on you. NMLS 2239, equal housing lender. Rockstar, I don't know if you're going to get this done. I guess Aaron Rodgers might now because this is a little more complicated than yours. But if a loved one has died and you want to remember them by their tattoo, you can call Save My Ink Forever. It's an Ohio-based firm that retrieves tattoos from the deceased and then preserves them in a frame for eternal display.
I'm framing your skin. Negative.
Yeah, so we have peeled your skin at this point, right?
No. Like, even when I looked at it, Rockstar pulled the photo up, and the moment I looked at it, I didn't even know what you're about to say, but I knew what it was. And
the thing is, it makes you curious what part of the body you think that is.
It calls me to cringe.
That would just remind me, you know what? Johnny had the worst tattoo ever.
No. Real quickly, though, out of context, you just look at the picture and you say, oh, SpongeBob makes potato chips now?
Yeah, that's right. You're right,
Pringle.
That's what it looks like.
Or pizza dough.
A crooked pink Pringle.
Oh, no, that is a negative. That is
hey,
a
that
no for
dude
me.
was paler than Rocky.
He really was.
No chance.
Could have been on his butt.
Okay, so clients describe the area where the tattoo is located, what it looks like. Then a licensed mortician excises the tissue around the tattoo, sends it to Save My Ink Forever's Ohio lab, where they go to work. Process that takes about 3 months. They'll touch it up, enhance the work, doing the best to return the tattoo to its original state.
No, thank you.
I would say I don't like that at all. I would say just give me an artistic rendering of the tattoo. That's all I care about.
Don't they do like a print anyway, or no?
They trace it. They draw it first, and then they tattoo it.
So answer me this.
But they draw it on the skin. They don't draw
Yeah,
anywhere.
it's like it's just like a guide.
Answer me this. Can I take, and here's an idea if nobody's doing this, can I take...
I love when we throw these out on air.
Someone's cremated ashes and mix it in with a tattoo ink and get like their ashes tattooed on my skin?
Yeah.
Can you already do that? Okay.
A lot of people do the last audible heartbeat.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Before it was flatline, they get that last one as a...
You know what's pretty popular too are the Roman numerals. A lot of people are doing those.
I like the butterfly I have above my crack. Like I've had that since I was 18.
Stamp.
Yeah, I love it. Like I think I'm an originator, and I got the barbed wire right here.
What do your friends think about it though?
They like it. They always like drop quarters and stuff. And like, I know, guys, I know what you're doing.
Yeah, I do. Just want to see the butterfly.
So we've known this for a long time. As many people work from home during the pandemic lockdown, companies' formal dress codes dissolved. Office employees no longer needed to dress up. Slacks were replaced by sweats. People ditched heels. T-shirts started to dominate. Now that many of those workers returned to the office, we seem to be entering a new era of workwear. This has sparked the question, what do I wear to work? As part of NPR's Work Life series, their Morning Edition spoke with people who are navigating that question. This includes 27-year-old Jeremy Gonzalez, who started working on Capitol Hill last November. Quote, when I first started coming in, even on recess days, I would be wearing a suit and tie or even my three-piece suit. But after waves of the pandemic, I'm now more inclined to wear jeans and a button-down or a polo shirt.
Well, during the... I think it was, what's the most recent trial that was like Watergate, but it was the January 6th trial. One guy...
I was going to say Johnny Depp.
Yeah,
Then
no.
you said it was like Watergate. I was like, oh, never mind.
Yeah,
It's
so
not Johnny Depp.
I was just flipping through. It was on some channel. So I was flipping through, and one guy, it was on a Sunday, and the president had called for a meeting, and he had left the criminal justice building, but stayed outside. He didn't want to go into the office, the Oval Office, because he was just in on a Sunday, and he had on jeans and a shirt out of respect for the office. And the secretary
that office has had a lot of action.
The secretary walked out and said, the president would like you in the meeting. And he stopped at the door and said, Mr. President, I'm not dressed for this meeting. It was a Sunday. I wasn't supposed to be at work. And the president called him into the meeting. It's okay. Come on in.
It was an actual rule for George W. Bush. No denim in the Oval Office.
Yeah.
Like if you come to the Oval Office, put on something nice, no denim or
Would
anything.
you have worn the Canadian tugs?
I would have.
So there is a great deal of respect for certain places, but I do feel like we have gotten much more casual as a society.
Oh,
since then.
absolutely, yeah. I mean, Mad Men, they're putting on top hats.
Well, I will
man.
tell you this. When I started working at Jocks in 1998, I wore a tie every day for almost 2 years.
Didn't they tell us?
Yep.
Didn't we have an HR person at one point told us that we could not wear shorts?
No, it wasn't an HR person. It
Hats
was
or shorts.
It was a vice president of the company who visited and said our dress code had gotten a little too casual. And it was probably directed somewhat at me because I had met with a guy and I was wearing shorts, which I did not care. But my rule was the first day it hits 80 until Labor Day, I'm shorts every day.
See, and I usually don't wear shorts, but when you talked about them yesterday, I had to pull the old Vioris out because they're so soft.
Those things, yeah.
And our studio is, I told Sam he's got it dialed in.
Yeah, I know.
It's a little stuffy.
It's been
but
great this week.
Yeah, it's a touch stuffy.
I've got these shorts on today because I haven't washed clothes because I do my own laundry in 10 days, and these are the only ones that were left that were clean in my short. I don't even know what these are made of.
Basically, the vice president of the company said this is supposed to be a professional workplace. And I said, look around. Does this look professional to you?
Yeah,
I mean, chairs don't have arms on them. You got rats running around.
Right.
The minute when you get all that cleaned up, maybe I'll wear pants.
Yeah. You said that to the vice president of the company?
Well, I said it. I didn't say it to the vice president.
Okay.
Yeah. We say this stuff out loud.
Yeah.
They don't necessarily hear it.
I think a lot of this.
So you really have to do all your laundry. There's never.
I do. Yeah. I don't have to do it. I choose to do it.
Okay. But she would do it.
She rewards me. Yes.
Okay. By letting you live there.
Rewards.
She has little. She has these little gym.
I got 2 stars on the board today.
She has these little gym treats. Mine's the Red Bowl. The dogs are the Blue Bowl.
No, I get it. It's hey,
if the dogs bark, she goes quiet. The dogs are quiet. She'll do that if she's.
I'm going to allow you to live here and do your own laundry as long as you're never here.
Done.
You keep a full-time, well-paying job.
Yes. Be here to do your laundry. That is it.
I never saw this one, Batman and Robin, the George Clooney one, back in 1997. Did you guys ever see it?
No, I did not, Lance.
I don't think I missed
the
anything.
The only one I've ever seen is the Heath Ledger one.
Really?
Yeah, that's the only Batman I've ever seen.
So the notorious bat suit worn by George Clooney in that edition back in 1997 is set to go up for auction. Now, the bat suit is part of the Heritage Auctions Hollywood Entertainment Signature Auction that goes from July 22nd through the 23rd. The starting bid is going to be at $40,000. Piece of movie memorabilia, best known for its very visible nipples.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
It does stand out, doesn't it?
I was going to say when they did the plaster to make that suit, he was cold as hell.
But that's not even an 8-pack. That's like a...
I don't know what
that looks
is.
like I'm a little paler than that, but that is my stomach.
Yeah, you want to show it to us real quick on the camera?
No, I don't want to do that to
Are
you
those
guys.
your titties too, though?
No, mine are a little droopier.
Was he considered a good Batman?
No.
Okay.
That was the one where I think Schwarzenegger was in. I think Uma Thurman did Poison
Jim
Ivy.
Carrey?
Jim Carrey was one with Val Kilmer.
And when I asked that question, Tyler, the intern, with a vigorous head shake, no. He did not like George Clooney as Batman.
You know,
Did I see
George
you shake
Clooney-
your hair, or are you just fixing your hair? It's fixing his hair.
George Clooney's a really good actor, though.
Yeah, but he was not a good Batman.
I don't know. I didn't see it, but... Okay, so here are common products originally invented for something else. I'm going to save the first one for last because it's unbelievable.
Okay.
Bubble wrap started as a textured wallpaper. Creators Al Fielding and Mark Cavanis created bubble wrap as a textured wallpaper. Unsuccessful in that effort. They tried to sell the bubble wrap as insulation for greenhouses, aptly named Sealed Air. They eventually found success with IBM after one of their marketers convinced IBM to use the bubble wrap to cover their computers during shipping.
Yeah, and then it became very popular.
Weird thing about bubble wrap. If I hand you a piece of bubble wrap, what's the first thing you do?
You're going to pop it.
Yep. Every time.
Can you imagine being wallpaper?
No, it'd be awful.
How about this one? Graham crackers were created to stifle human libidos.
Okay.
Presbyterian minister Sylvester Graham intentionally developed what came to be known as graham crackers as an alternative to foods that, in his opinion, spurred sexual appetites. He identified sex as a major evil in our society and saw a direct connection between diet and mortality.
Without sex, society ends. I'll go ahead and tell him, but I do like a graham cracker. I don't know about you.
Graham cracker.
One. Take it or leave it.
The chocolate, what's it called?
S'mores.
Oh, I hate the s'more.
Too much work.
It is too
messy.
much work, messy, and it's just not worth the payoff.
Yeah.
Too much juice, not enough juice for the squeeze.
Final product originally invented for something else. Chainsaws. Do you guys just want to guess what the chainsaw was invented for?
Cut off a limb in war.
Was it?
It's not a bad guess.
I'm looking at it now. That looks like what you would do.
Okay. In the late 1700s, the chainsaw was developed by Scottish doctors John Atkin and James Jeffrey. Their hand-crank saw was used to perform a procedure where a woman's pelvis is split open to allow a baby to pass through the birth canal.
Oh, my gosh.
I think it's you got yourself an idea.
It
It's
wasn't
painful
until
enough.
the early 20th century that chainsaws were patented as wood-cutting devices.
When I said limb, I meant human limb, but yours was way worse than mine.
And final, we got time for dinner facts?
Yeah.
Robin Williams was actually offered and accepted the role of the Joker in the 1989 film Batman. Warner Brothers had only made the offer to bait their first choice Jack Nicholson into signing on, which he eventually did. Williams was furious, demanded an apology from the film studio.
What good does that do?
The apology?
Yeah.
Yeah. Could you imagine him as Batman, though?
Joker.
No,
I mean,
Joker. Yeah.
Batman. Oh, over here. Batmobile. All right, let's go.
Movie theaters in Switzerland, Egypt, Turkey, and India have an intermission in the middle of the movie. It lasts around 10 minutes, which allows customers to hit the concession stalls or use the restroom. I went and saw Gone with the Wind at the Alabama Theater years ago, and they had an intermission.
Yeah. Well, that's a long
Because
movie.
the damn thing's like 4 hours long.
But that's when, in Broadway, a lot of people get another glass of wine or two.
Another dinner fact, cats can get pregnant by multiple fathers simultaneously.
Oh, no.
This is how kittens from the same litter can look so different. I didn't realize cats were this big of a whore.
I mean, can you imagine the arguments in the alleyways?
Oh.
Wow.
All that screaming. In 1014, Emperor Basil II captured several thousand Bulgarian soldiers, put them into groups of 100, blinded 99 in every group. The last soldiers only had one eye gouged out and were ordered to lead their blind friends home.
I think he got a little bit of a DICK, man. He's a dick.
Are you kidding me?
Can you get leading everybody home with one eye?
With one good eye.
I didn't even pay attention how we got here.
Yeah.
Wow. And finally, we eat chicken drumsticks because the Victorian-era taboo surrounding sexual language was so strong that even using the word leg was considered impolite.
I love a drumstick.
Well, what'd you call the breast then?
Yeah.
Delicious.
Yeah.
That is trash. It's brought to you by Mortgage Right.
Yeah, our friends at Mortgage Right, look, they know that times are tough out there right now, and Mortgage Right, they know rates have risen. Market experts project more increases before year end. If you've been looking to purchase or refinance a home, now is the time to act. With Mortgage Right's Lock and Shop program, you can lock in an interest rate while shopping for a home and before rates rise again. With a speedy pre-approval process, flexible down payment assistance program, and a variety of loan products, Mortgage Right can get you into the home of your dreams. Call Mortgage Right locally, 205-815-9200, or visit mortgageright.com/TNR.
And our show's being brought to you by our friends at Champy's World Famous Fried Chicken, open for lunch and dinner, and all this weekend on Highway 119 in Alabaster, Montana. Fouts up next with us.
Follow Sean Lunsford on Twitter @JLuntz.
Hey, there's nothing worse than waking up to a plumbing problem. Don't get caught in a flooded house. Call the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the only ones I trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services does it right and always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090.
Vulcan Tire and Automotive is hiring. If you want to take advantage of joining in with a local growing company in the automotive service industry, this is the opportunity for you. Hiring oil and tire technicians and more experienced mechanics. If you've got the talent and the desire, there is a spot for you at Vulcan Tire and Auto. Stop by one of their 4 locations and the manager on site can walk you through the pay scale, great benefits, and flexible work schedule. Get paid to build your future in the industry. Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant Bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Witness history at the closing ceremonies of the World Games with an all-star celebration featuring Alabama's favorite son, Lionel Richie, performing at home for the first time in decades. Joined by Alabama, Jamie Johnson, Bo Bice, Taylor Hicks, Blind Boys of Alabama, Pastor Mike Jr., Ruben Studdard, Young Blue, Martha Reeves, and Worth the Wait. An epic celebration. The closing ceremonies of the World Games at Protective Stadium, July 17th. Tickets are limited and going fast. Get yours now at TWT2022.com.
IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. It's our friends at HydroLive. Mention Next Round at checkout. Save 20% off any service. HydroLive's got 3 locations, Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone. For one of Birmingham's best beer selections since 2016, come check out our friends at the Beer Hog. With 64 local, regional, and international craft beers on tap, there is something for everyone. Plenty of TVs to watch all the games while you enjoy some of their fresh-baked pizzas and delicious appetizers. The Beer Hog also has wines on tap and a full bar with great signature cocktails. Don't forget about the large selection of packaged beer and growlers to go. Follow us on Facebook or just stop by the Beer Hog located 2408 Pelham Parkway. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at One Man and a Toolbox. One Man and a Toolbox has provided professional handyman services since 1997. Honesty and reliability are qualities that embody every one of their employees. From residential to commercial, One Man and a Toolbox, they've got a background to help you with almost any project. I've used them multiple times at my home. Give them a call today. Get that free estimate, 205-823-2111. That's 205-823-2111 or online, OneManInAToolbox.com.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Want more of The Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Stay up to date with The Next Round on the website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos from the show, plus podcasts like The Mystery Fifth Hour, Bama and Bourbon, Last Call, and others from our Double Down Media podcast family. You can start your day with the latest college football stories, plus easy to listen to hour-by-hour downloads of the live show. NextRoundLive.com, a great way to stream the show live or shop in the Next Round store. Make NextRoundLive.com your homepage. That's NextRoundLive.com.
It is go time for Team USA. Last night, the opening ceremonies for the World Games 2022 in front of a packed house at Protective Stadium. And the events have started today, including karate and fin swimming, powerlifting, men's lacrosse. But tomorrow, the show at the Hoover Met gets going when softball cranks up, and it includes Team USA at 4 o'clock tomorrow. Get your tickets if you don't already have them for the entire event right there at TWG2022.com.
And part of Team USA, Montana Fouts, the Alabama, now Team USA pitcher, with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. She joins us each week courtesy of Summit Tree Stands, a leading manufacturer of premium quality, high-performance tree stands, safety harnesses, and tree stand accessories. Save now at summitstands.com with code Montana14. That's 14% off all tree stands at Montana14. Welcome in, Montana. How are you?
I'm good. How are y'all doing?
Awesome. Love the hat. Looks great.
Thank you.
Any chance you can wear it in a game this week? Will they let you pick your hat?
I'm not sure. They're pretty strict on the whole red, white, and blue thing, but I might be able to sneak some camo in there somewhere.
Have you figured out when your turn in the rotation is?
No, I'm not quite sure yet. I think maybe sometime soon they'll tell us, but I'm not, sometimes it can just kind of be like on the fly. So we'll see.
But it's not tomorrow, right?
Well, we start playing tomorrow. I'm not really, so I'm not sure.
Wow.
For sure.
Yeah, it is on the fly. Is it Italy tomorrow? Is that right? Italy tomorrow as the Team USA gets going. Opening ceremonies last night. You've had a chance to now meet up with your teammates and stuff. How's it going so far? What does this feel like for you? Give us a little bit of the experience. What's been some of the moments for you thus far?
It's going pretty good. You know, we only had 2 practice days, and then we had 3 days of scrimmaging like other teams. So we've had a couple doubleheaders in a game. So we've got to spend a lot of time together so far. So it's been good, you know, just playing against a lot of them and like watching them play for a long time on TV has been really, really fun to just kind of get to see them and know them as people. But we got to play in Columbus, Georgia and Oxford, Alabama, which was really fun because it was kind of like a homecoming almost, just because there were so many Alabama fans there, which was really good. You hear Roll Tide like every time you turn around. So it's been fun.
Were you able to march in last night? I don't know what your schedule allowed. Were you able to march in with the teams?
No, we did not last night.
Were you disappointed at that? Because that seems like a cool part of it.
Yeah, I heard that it was like a really packed house, and it was kind of late getting in last night, so I saw the outcome of all the traffic. So I'm sure it was packed.
Yeah.
I know you're only 45 minutes away in Tuscaloosa, but how well do you know Birmingham?
Not at all. Yeah, I think I've been to the malls, and that's about it.
Yep. So you talked about some of your teammates here as you're getting ready. Is your family coming for this? Is this is your dad going to be walking around the mat like he does over at the Roadhouse when you're on the hill?
Yes, my mom, stepdad, sister, Tanner, and my dad will be there. So my dad will be pacing like he usually does.
I wonder.
So, it's nerve-wracking just hearing it.
Yeah. Well, now that you're part of the show, I will admit the day I was over watching you pitch, I was like, I'm nervous. I want her to do well. So I can only imagine what your dad goes through. I mean, considering we're the same age, I mean, I understand. Me and her dad, not me and Montana.
Yeah. Thanks for clearing that up, too. Summit Tree Stands brings you Montana Fouts on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. They are carefully engineered to be the most silent, secure, comfortable, and safest tree stands available. You can get them at 14% off all tree stands right now, summitstands.com. That is summitstands.com when you use the code Montana14. I would imagine, as accomplished as you are as an athlete, your trophy case looks pretty good at home. Gold medal would have to be front and center, wouldn't it?
Yes, definitely. In 2019, we won it was much like smaller version a little bit, but we did get a gold medal. So that's like that's up there, but this might have to be up in front of it, I'd say.
Okay, so I've got to ask. I ask every week, where's Dixie when you're in Birmingham?
Staying with Tanner at his place. So that's where she's at right now. She made her appearance last night, going around stores and getting me everything I needed. So she's making her appearance every day. That's for sure.
I did see her. Does she fetch a softball? I thought I saw on your social media. Does she run and get a softball?
Oh, that's her favorite toy. Like she thinks fetch is her job. So anytime that you're just sitting down, that's what you're doing. You're playing fetch now. So softball's her favorite toy, and it has been since I can remember. She loves taking ground balls. So I think she's a shortstop.
Well, that sounds like that would be perfect for her when you're throwing batting practice to the team, just having her out scooping balls in the outfield if they ever hit you to go dump them back in the bucket. Save the freshmen some work.
She'd be good at it.
Yeah, save the freshmen some work.
She would be good at it.
Hey, so any chance, we asked you the last time you swung a bat, I think you hit a home run, a grand slam. I think you told us that months ago. Any chance you'll get that opportunity in these games?
I think probably if there was a below zero chance, probably it would be that, just because they're so good that, there's 15 of us and we have our replacement players. So there's about 17. And I don't know. I feel like they've got me beat in every aspect.
Well, I hate to hear that. All right. Lionel Richie and the closing ceremonies. Are you a Lionel Richie fan?
I did not know that was coming here, but I mean, here and there, but no, not really.
Not really a Lionel Richie fan?
Honestly, do you know who Lionel Richie is?
No.
Okay. That was a very nice answer then. Jamie Johnson, you know your country music. You know Jamie Johnson. Closing ceremonies. Jamie Johnson, does that excite you?
Okay, yes, I 100% know who that is, but I did not know that he was coming in for the closing ceremonies.
Yeah. Jamie Johnson in the closing ceremony. So there we go. We got her excited about that.
Tonight, free concert on the Plaza. They got a free concert every night. Tonight's band, Big Head Todd and the Monsters. Have you ever heard of them?
I have not.
Yeah. Whoa.
I have not.
Yeah, one of my favorites. You'd love them. You'd love them.
A reminder, Jim is your dad's age, as he has already brought up.
I bet your dad doesn't know them either. Well, good luck. I mean, we always enjoy talking to you, and we appreciate you wearing the hat and sending out videos of Dixie and everything. So we'll be cheering for you. Go represent Team USA, and I know the Hoover Met crowd will be dropping some Roll Tides for you, too.
I hope so, but I appreciate it. So thank you, guys.
Thank you, Montana. Take care. We'll talk to her again about her performances there in the World Games. Her appearance with us, always presented by Summit Tree Stands. Carefully engineered to be the most silent, secure, comfortable, and safest tree stands available. And they're a leading manufacturer of premium quality, high-performance tree stands, safety harnesses, and tree stand accessories. Get 14% off all tree stands at summitstands.com, code Montana14. That's summitstands.com, code Montana14.
And, of course, the World Games are underway, and the official vodka not only of the next round, but of the 2022 World Games in Birmingham is Redmond Vodka. I saw them all over the place yesterday down at the Protective Stadium and around City Walk and everything, and they've got booths set up. If you get a chance to shout out Redmond Vodka, do that.
Yes, look, locally owned and operated. We love supporting the great product that is Redmond Vodka. Hopefully a lot of the foreign visitors will be able to sample this great vodka. It's made from corn, which not only makes it gluten-free, also provides smooth finish, doesn't have a harsh aftertaste. 8 times distilled, available at your local package and ABC stores. Also available in 20 states. Pick up a bottle this weekend of Redmond Vodka.
Follow The Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations. But we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com.
The long hours of summer are great for golf at the Jerry Pate designed Timberline Golf Club. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin. Just ask our team member, Sarah.
When you order a Culver's Butterburger, you're never just a customer. You're a guest in our home. It's why we cook each Butterburger to order just for you, right down to getting the perfect sear on the beef. That extra care may be a small town thing, but it's big time important to us.
Let us serve you with a smile that stretches from our hometown to yours. Welcome to Delicious.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for The Next Round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. It's our friends at Hydra Live Therapy. IV therapy treatments are packed with nutrients to increase energy, reduce stress and anxiety, and boost your immune system, and more. If you mention The Next Round at checkout, save 20% off any service. You can join the IV League today. Members are rewarded with deep discounts. Make sure you ask about that. Hydra Life Therapy open 7 days a week. Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone. Hey parents, is your son or daughter moving to Tuscaloosa this fall? Consider investing versus paying thousands in apartment rent. Lance Taylor here to tell you about our friend Tyler Bigby. Tyler is an award-winning realtor that helps parents find properties to save them thousands. Tyler also specializes in game day condos and residential homes. Find out today why Tyler is rated #1 by RateMyAgent.com for Tuscaloosa County. Call 205-826-6476 for Tyler Bigby, the Advantage Realty Group. Once again, 205-826-6476.
The Next Round store is live and loaded. Check out the latest logo t-shirts and hoodies. Get your favorite team colors, the Next Round flag shirt, or grab the popular Y'all can have the rest t-shirts. Go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Your 24-hour home for the show is our website, nextroundlive.com. Easy links to the day's top stories in the morning rounds, plus the latest videos from the show, podcasts like Bama and Bourbon, The Mystery Fifth Hour, Last Call, and other shows from our Double Down Media podcast family. Nextroundlive.com, a great way to stream the show live or find easy-to-listen-to hour-by-hour downloads from the Next Round Live show. And get the latest gear in the Next Round store. Make nextroundlive.com your homepage. That's nextroundlive.com.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Always good to catch up with Montana Fouts and Josh Pate, two of my favorites. They were on the show today, 50 days from the start of the college football season. Final hour of the week brought to you by our friends at Storm Restoration Roofing. Our buddy Greg from Pell City and Storm Restoration Roofing, ready to help your family out right now. One of the most respected roofing contractors in the South. He's been doing it for over 20 years, locally owned for over 20 years. He and his wife now own the company, Storm Restoration Roofing, and he wants to help you out. If you hadn't had your roof inspected in the last few years, especially after these recent storms that we had this spring, you need to call Greg Nelson today at 205-542-3531. Listen, you don't have to be seeing water leaking into your roof. You may not have to see a hole to have storm damage up there. That's why it needs to be inspected, and it's a free, no-cost inspection with Storm Restoration Roofing. 205-542-3531. You don't need a code. You don't need a coupon or any of that for that free, no-cost inspection. You just need to call Greg up. 205-542-3531, or just look him up on Facebook, Greg from Pell City on Facebook there. Also, if you got like a metal roof, he'll pressure wash that metal roof for you and get it looking nice. All that with our buddy Greg Nelson, Storm Restoration Roofing, 205-542-3531, or Greg from Pell City on Facebook. You know, what's interesting is we get ready for another college football season here, 50 days out. There are several conference champions that have a good chance at repeating as conference champions this year. Keep in mind that Georgia was the national champs, but it was Alabama that won the SEC championship last year. And you guys would say Alabama is the favorite to be the SEC champions this year.
Yeah, they're the betting favorite, aren't they, Lance? I mean, they got to be the betting favorite for that.
They are your betting favorite. I would say outside of, I think 3 of the 5 will have repeat champions.
Let's don't rush through it all too much.
Yeah.
But on Alabama, they're the betting favorite. So next up, it may surprise people, but Utah is the defending Pac-12 champion. And after Alabama, Utah, I would say, is the favorite in the Pac-12.
They are. A lot of people now will put USC maybe slightly in front because of the Lincoln Riley factor and because of the brand.
Well, we'll get to see them play week 6.
Yeah, but I think the team to beat is Utah. I think Utah will repeat.
The Big 12 championship, if Oklahoma State wins it, they go to the playoffs last year.
Yeah.
They come up short. Baylor wins it. We just talked about it earlier. They're the media's pick to win the Big 12.
And I don't know who the betting favorite is in Las Vegas. I was a bit surprised the media went with Baylor.
It's Oklahoma.
Oklahoma's the betting favorite, but the media covers it on the day-to-day, went with Baylor. That was a surprise to me.
I don't know where you guys are. I'm undecided. Well, I know you like Texas. I'm undecided, Brown. I don't know where I am on the Big 12 right now.
I like Texas and Oklahoma to be in the championship game.
Yeah, but you like Texas to win it.
Yeah, I do, but I like Texas and Oklahoma.
I don't like Texas. I could see an Oklahoma-Baylor championship game. Yeah, I could see that.
Now, the other two are the ones you were talking about that we don't expect repeats. One of them was Michigan in the Big Ten. Ohio State is the biggest gap between 1 and 2 in any conference in college football. Ohio State is the team to beat. There's not a second in the Big Ten. Hard to imagine them not winning the Big Ten championship.
Well, you know, and for the first time, Michigan really got their money out of Jim Harbaugh, getting to a college football playoff, winning a Big Ten, beating Ohio State. I'm going backwards on all that. But if he was to do it again, to win the Big Ten and get back to a college football playoff, then we once again start to talk about Jim Harbaugh being an elite coach.
And I am not saying we're wrong in this. I am just saying it is interesting that we do this and the people nationally do this. Just forget how badly Michigan whipped them in that game at the end of the year and just say, well, that's over now. It's going to be Ohio State this year. Well, that was a whipping.
It was.
Michigan worked them in that not championship game, but in the regular season game last year. I mean, absolutely worked Ohio State.
Yeah, and I brought this up. I forgot how long, we talked about it, how many years it had been, days since Michigan had beaten Ohio State. But now that curse has been snapped, at least they have the peace of mind, hey, we can beat this team.
Yeah.
And
now,
so
look,
it becomes a little more dangerous now for Ohio State.
It's back in Columbus. I think, Ohio State has improved themselves. They've improved themselves in the defensive coordinator role. Michigan's probably not as good as they were last year. So I get all that. I'm just saying, we just kind of flushed that memory immediately that they were on the same field last year at the end of the year, and Michigan was a much better team.
If Ryan Day is the coach that I think he is, Georgia laid out a perfect blueprint to just stifle Michigan, and I think they will be able to do that this year.
Yeah, they don't have that defense is their problem. I mean, Michigan could not move it on Georgia's defense in the Orange Bowl. Ohio State doesn't have that defense. Now, maybe they will with Jim Knowles.
Yeah, I think they will.
Did last year.
I do think they will with Jim Knowles because, they've got the personnel.
Absolutely. Pittsburgh is the other one. They won the ACC, and it's hard to imagine Pittsburgh having 2 consecutive really good seasons and winning the ACC again. A lot of people think it's Clemson that'll be back in the championship game and back on top, but you have other contenders now that seem to be better than both the teams last year. You like NC State. You think Miami's coming on. You also, I think you got to give a little respect to what Wake Forest can do offensively again.
Yeah, I was going to say this, Dunaway. Right now, in my pecking order, I probably would have Pittsburgh like 5th in the ACC, maybe 6th, because definitely go Clemson and NC State would be my 1-2s. Then right there is Miami, then Wake. Yeah, probably 5th.
So you would say Pitt finishes deeper in their conference than any other defending champion?
I would be shocked. And again, if they are to win this conference with a new quarterback and a new offensive coordinator, Pat Narduzzi needs to start getting some recognition.
Absolutely. And you feel like, though, for some reason, I think Boston College is going to have a bowl season, a really decent season by Boston College standards. I feel like Louisville can't stay down this long. I feel like Louisville's going to be a little bit better than they have been.
I don't know how much I trust Satterfield. I don't know how good a coach.
I thought good first year, and then since then it's tailed off. But you've got a quarterback in Malik Cunningham
who's played a lot of football games. We'll see what Louisville's able to do.
They lost one of their better receivers, obviously, to Alabama. I mean, you got to think if the kid's going to probably be the number 2 at Alabama, he was going to factor in heavily to their offense too.
Yeah, one of the group of 5 conferences, Conference USA, that has UAB in it. UTSA was conference champions last year. UAB and UTSA were the betting favorites. Bill Clark walked away, and you just wonder if that impacts that race and opens up the door for the Roadrunners there. That's a little conversation about conference races this year in college football, brought to you today by LT's Hair Replacement Guys, Dr. B. Dr. B does a lot of things, but what he's doing for us on the show is making sure that our Don Draper stays very slick looking as we move into this chapter of his life.
Hey, the funny thing is I saw Leighton without a hat last night. We went to dinner for the first time in a while. I'll see her every other day, but I typically have a hat on. I'll be at the pool or at the house or something. She saw my hair and she was like, oh my gosh. She was like, your hair is getting thicker, I swear.
How about that?
So, look, hey.
Then she said, Dad, can I borrow $200?
Yes.
Was she sweetening me up a little bit?
Yep.
Hey, with age for most comes a little hair loss. Unfortunately, I asked around. Everyone said Dr. Beckenstein is the guy you need to call. I set up that consultation with Dr. B and his team. They performed the genetic testing to determine the best course of treatment. It's cutting edge. Dr. B, the only one in the state offering it. He can target an individual's treatment based on their genetics, formulate compounds and prescriptions to their profile. This is a game changer. After I got my results, me and Dr. B had that virtual meeting, went over my options. We chose the non-invasive laser treatment, which will help increase the thickness and health of my hair. Excited to get those results. Continue to see results over the next few months. Dr. Beckenstein, for 20 years, women and men have turned to him for a range of cosmetic and reconstructive procedures. Call Dr. B today, 205-319-0316. That's 205-319-0316, and tell him the Next Round sent you.
It is not a surprise in recruiting that Dante Moore has picked Oregon. They were thought to be the leader.
Right.
I'll get to my question in a moment. He is from Martin Luther King High School in Detroit. So King High in Detroit, he's a quarterback, 5-star by, I think, everybody. On 3, 24/7, everybody's got him as a 5-star.
Number 3 quarterback behind Arch Manning in the I'm a Lieva guy.
Yeah. Highest rated player to come from the state of Michigan since Lamar Woodley in 2003.
Wow.
So it's been a minute since they've had a guy this high. But he's going to Oregon, and you do start to wonder when I didn't expect it here, but I'm just using him kind of as an example. When conference realignment starts to be a factor working against Oregon in recruiting.
I would say before Dante Moore signs his letter of intent, today's commitment was live on TV3 here. In the last hour, I was watching it happen. I would say before he actually signs paper, we'll know what Oregon's future is. And if it's not in the Big Ten, I bet this kid doesn't sign with Oregon.
Yeah, you just wonder, Lance, when that starts to work against Oregon and Washington and some of these other schools, but primarily Oregon, because with USC's future set, Oregon's now the biggest question mark that's also a really good recruiter out there. Oregon was the second best West Coast recruiter behind USC. When does this start catching up with him?
Yeah, I kind of agree with Dunaway. I'm 50-50 whether or not he actually ever is an Oregon Duck.
Yeah, I want to see him sign. You know, Dan Lanning and his crew had done a great job recruiting him. And if you follow the process, Dan was even on him when he was a Georgia coach. Georgia was no longer in the mix. It became an LSU, Notre Dame, Michigan, Texas A&M, Oregon battle. And he ends up picking Oregon today. If Oregon's future is not laid out by the time we get to National Signing Day, I bet he ends up either at LSU or at Notre Dame.
Well, if I'm Oregon, if I'm Dan Lanning, I'm pulling a Ricky Rowe. I'm giving the family the tractor now.
Yeah.
You know, whatever
it takes.
The bag of cash, let's go on and let's get this deal done.
I mean, a heck of a job by Dan Lanning, by the way, to get it across the finish line. I mean, this started under Cristobal, obviously.
I can't remember the last time I heard inner city Detroit high school football.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy, isn't it? Martin Luther King out of Detroit. But for them to get that across the finish line, just to get him away from Jim Harbaugh in Michigan, away from Ryan Day in Ohio State, away from Mel Tucker, who's a good recruiter. We say, well, what about Mel Tucker? But he's recruiting well, right? Mel Tucker and the NIL that we saw last week that is so hefty.
We found out about that.
Yeah, I mean, we figured that story out. To get him away from all of that and go all the way out to Eugene, Oregon, and you potentially now will have to fight against have fun in Eugene. They're going to be the Mountain West. You like Mountain West football? You're going to get fired up about that Utah State game you're going to get to play?
He only went to one other visit, and that was to LSU, though.
Yeah.
And he liked Brian Kelly in Notre Dame when Brian was at Notre Dame. And now LSU is a little different school than Notre Dame is. It'll be interesting to see where he ends up. I don't think he signs with Oregon if they are not a Big Ten school by the time he gets to signing day.
I would agree. And you guys tell me the last time. So Joe Burrow was a great quarterback at LSU. Jamarcus Russell before that. But they've really only had two elite quarterbacks.
No, you're absolutely right.
I mean, it's like every 7 or 8 years they'll have one. And that would be a great selling point. Every 7 or 8 years they win a national championship.
I mean, Mettenberger played in the league some, but he was far from elite.
Yeah.
By the way, on 24/7 Sports, they interest as committed now to Oregon, but he is listed as warm on LSU, Michigan, Notre Dame, Texas A&M, which tells you even the recruiting services will indicate to you this thing is not over with. He liked a lot of those schools there, and as many of you in the chat room are saying, there is money to be had out there, whether it's Oregon or somewhere else.
Or Texas A&M. I mean, Texas A&M to be on that list and their dire need for an elite quarterback.
And not saying that he's not better than any quarterback on a roster at any of those schools, but counting Bo Nix at Oregon, he's joining a quarterback room that has 5 quarterbacks right now. LSU has 4. Michigan has 7. Notre Dame's got 6, and Texas A&M has 4. So, Bo's obviously out the door after 1 year. You already had the other big recruit there.
I don't trust any of those quarterbacks.
No, I'm with you. He could be the best of everybody he even mentioned right there.
Could be right now.
Yeah. So that's an interesting commitment. Happened earlier live on ESPN. You don't see many of those pop up on ESPN these days, and that's how big that was today for Dan Lanning, who's trying to make his foot stick inside some doors there as he's out recruiting while his Oregon athletic program is trying to figure out what the home in the future is going to look like coming up. When we come back, we've got 4 downs for you today, and then Rockstar in the Lounge. The show is being brought to you in part by our friends at Precision Sports. That'll get you back in the game. Boy, our buddy Marty Smith is into pickleball now. I saw him out playing last night. I'm just waiting for Marty's first big injury, right? Because he's getting to that age where he's a big athlete. He'll still run. He'll ski. He's out pickleballing now with guys younger than him. Whatever you do, Precision will get you back in there.
Yeah, whether you're a weekend warrior or sports is your life, Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics wants to help you stay in the game. If you have an injury or pain that says something's not right, let Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics help you. Make your greatest comeback today. From concussion to sprained ankles, our experienced team ready with treatment options. Find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
If renting is putting a dent in your bank account, here's your sign from the universe that it's time to buy a new home. And who better to help you through the ins and outs of home buying than our friends at Mortgage Right. With Mortgage Right, you don't have to worry about becoming a short-notice mortgage expert because they do all the heavy lifting for you. They're trusted mortgage professionals, and they'll help you choose the right mortgage option and stand by your side every step of the way. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR to buy before renting runs you dry. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender. At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com. Like financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,490. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074.
Whether you're a weekend athlete or sports is your life, Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics wants to help you stay in the game. If you have an injury or pain that says something's not right, let Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics help you make your greatest comeback. From concussions to sprained ankles, our experienced team is ready with treatment options. Find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons happy hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 2200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation, 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the Next Round sent you, 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com. IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy, all under one roof. It's our friends at Hydra Live Therapy. IV therapy treatments are packed with nutrients to increase energy, reduce stress and anxiety, and boost your immune system, and more. If you mention the Next Round at checkout, save 20% off any service. You can join the IV League today. Members are rewarded with deep discounts. Make sure you ask about that. Hydra Life Therapy open 7 days a week. Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone. Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemphill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemphill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090. Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap. Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood.
Before we get to 4 downs, our Michelson look ahead for the weekend includes the Braves at home for a series with the Nationals. And we have a little bit more baseball going on with the Yankees. They got their 60th win last night. Josh Donaldson, the former Auburn star, with a grand slam. The difference in that game, 6-5, they win it. 60 wins for the Yankees right now. Braves at 6:20 tonight on Bally Sports. The Yankees in Boston on their NESN and Yes networks. Get a little drop in on the Major League Baseball network, but a lot of national coverage of Yankees and Red Sox at Fenway throughout the weekend. That's our Michelson look ahead.
Hey, to find out if LASIK is right for you, one simple phone call, 969-8100. Call Michelson Laser Vision. Conveniently located UAB Highlands. It was a call that I made years ago. I had the 2200 vision. I was legally blind without the contacts. I was wasting money on contacts and solution each and every year. Went in, got the procedure done. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. I now have 20/15 vision, better than 20/20. Dr. Mark Michelson truly changed my life. Make the call today, 969-8100. Ask for Amy. You can schedule a hassle-free consultation. You have nothing to lose to find out if LASIK is right for you. For more information, michelsonlaservision.com.
Brownie and I adopted Canadian Football League teams back in the day, and he's got the Calgary Stampeders, if I remember correctly.
I do. Do you know why?
And I have the Ottawa Red Blacks. You love the helmet because it reminded you of SMU.
That's right. The pony logo. That's why I like the Stampeders. They got the SMU logo.
Do you think they're good this year? They played 4 games.
The Stampeders, they have played 4 games. I'm going to say they were 1-3.
I'll say they're 2-2.
They win last night over the Edmonton Elks, 49-6. 49-6. Calgary now 4-0.
That's right, leading the league.
One of the 2 unbeaten teams. My Ottawa Red Blacks play tonight against Saskatchewan. You think my Ottawa Red Blacks are good this year?
No, I think they're 1-3. No, they've only played 3 games. They're 1-2.
They are 0-3.
0-3. See, terrible.
Saskatchewan 3-1 tonight. 8:30. You can watch it though on ESPN News and see the likes of Nick Marshall and Shaq Williams, who play for Saskatchewan, used to play for Auburn. Garrett Marino used to play for UAB. And on the other side, Darvin Adams for Ottawa. And my Red Blacks quarterback, the first guy I remember ever using the old, my school doesn't offer a master's degree. So I'm going to transfer
Jeremiah Masoli.
Jeremiah Masoli.
You remember, the thing I remember most about Jeremiah Masoli is how fast he looked in Oregon's offense and how slow he looked in Ole Miss's.
Going to say the same. I wonder what you got to have good wheels as a quarterback in the CFL.
You would think, but buddy, when he played against SEC speed, he looked like he was in mud.
Yeah, so he's still kicking it up in the Canadian Football League. 8:30 tonight on ESPN News. All right, Vulcan Tires. They bring you 4 downs every day. Away from sports today, LT has some unique items for us, and they'll take care of you at Vulcan Tires, not just for tires, it's in the name, but also bumper to bumper.
Yes, they will, Dunaway. Locally owned and operated. Anything you need, the wheels, the tire alignment. Make sure you get in. Check them out. 4 locations, soon to be a 5th location in Pell City. For more information, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
First down.
Last meal on death row. Rocky, we'll start with you.
Going to start off with a queso from El Poblano. To be specific, some kind of chicken dish. I guess I really don't. The queso is what's going to fill me up, and then a hell of a lot of cookies and ice cream.
You know, it's complicated because I'm going to die. I'm probably pretty nervous about it in that situation if I'm on death row. So, I don't know how much I'm going to be able to eat. But in the spirit of your question, it's going to be perfectly grilled steak. And,
would they let you grill your own steak, though?
I mean, that's how it's going to have to work. And
can you flip your steak while chained to something?
And a sweet potato with cinnamon and butter. You know what I had in I had it at a restaurant in Nashville. They just cube up the sweet potato and they do it with a honey chipotle glaze on it and roast it.
Oh,
Lance,
that sounds incredible.
I'd start my meal off with a really, really good salad. I just like to start a meal with a salad. But then I'd have a great red wine, a Pinot Noir, usually from Oregon.
I don't know if they give you alcohol.
Okay. I would have water. Yeah, this damn yellow water. You could take this damn yellow water. Folsom Prism. I would get a ribeye and the pork chop cooked by my man Oliver Robinson at Oak House. I'd love him to do it for me. I don't want to get on the grill. I'm worried about other things. Cook my steak for me. Some good sides. And then I'd like to end, I'm with Rockstar. I like a good ice cream, maybe on the side of bread pudding, on the side of some bread pudding.
Oof.
I like that. Some good white chocolate bread pudding with a scoop of vanilla ice cream.
Oh, Bananas Foster dessert for me.
Not me.
I am going to go very ghetto.
I don't want that
here.
aftertaste you get with Banana Foster when I'm in hell.
That's really good.
I'm going very ghetto. I'm going to go old school El Palacio. It used to be a restaurant over by Cumulus way back in the day. They had this quesadilla, and they would cut it up in fourths, and they would put like the orange cheese sauce on the top with one jalapeno on each.
Heck yeah.
It was fantastic. The hot sauce would blow you out. So I would do one of those. I would do
like
my chili.
Blow you out?
No.
Or blow you out?
Hot. Like hot.
Okay.
But, I'm sure for some. I would do my made right chili cheese dogs out of the gas station with the mayonnaise.
Weirdest thing, Lance, is it's one of the weirdest things you
Your
love.
mouth just watered when you said that.
I know. They're fantastic. I can taste them right now. So I would do 2 of those, and then I probably would do some red velvet cheesecake to top it off.
Yeah. If you ever wonder why you poop yourself during death row,
That's why?
Yeah.
Second down.
Saddest song ever.
It's either Whiskey Lullaby. I'm going to go 2 country songs. Whiskey Lullaby by Brad Paisley and the girl, oh, God, she played as their family. What is their name? What is her name? Alison Krauss. And either that or George Jones, He Stopped Loving Her Today. One of those 2.
Saddest song, I didn't know it. Rockstar clued me in on it. For me, it was always Don't Speak because it's so sad. It's a breakup song.
But she's barefoot in the video.
But that's it. I mean, it had some interesting conflicts going on because the song was moving me in ways you shouldn't be moved by a video.
No, you could circle the wreckage. She's single now.
But she was breaking up with me. So that was a sad song, Don't Speak. But you told me the Pearl Jam song that was Black.
Yeah.
Well, when you stop to listen to the lyrics finally,
Well, yeah. I mean, that's what it's all about. So I go and listen to that after I told you Don't Speak is the saddest song ever. And then that.
Goo Goo Doll says Black Balloon. It's like Don't Speak. It's a sad song that's played a little bit upbeat. And Black Balloon, they're like, people love it at a concert, but it's one of the saddest songs we've ever written.
Yeah. There's a few for me. This is going to be a Dunaway's wheelhouse. The Christina Perri 1,000 Years.
Oh, yeah.
That is a heartbreaking song when you look at it. I think it's from that movie Twilight or something. But it really is a sad song. Leon Russell's A Song for You is fantastic. If you've never heard it, the late Leon Russell. That one's kind of off the wall. But Sorry Seems to Be the Hardest Word by Elton John is really, really sad.
The Show Must Go On by Queen, Jody says.
Yes.
What was the sad story behind that?
Kind of get chills there. It was almost like ironic because I don't think Freddie Mercury knew that he was dying at that point.
I think it was to the point where like it's almost like we got to do another album. I think that was when he was in he was barely able to sing in the studio. Like he was so sick and everything, but he kept doing. I don't know if that was the
their
influence
final
of-
album was A Kind of Magic.
Yeah.
And so I don't know, but I've heard both versions, Freddie's version, and then Elton John does one with Queen to tribute Freddie. But yeah, it's a sad song.
Jeff B says "Hurt" by Johnny Cash. That is a tough one. That's
It
a
is.
remake of a Nine Inch Nails song.
Kermit the Frog does it well though.
I hurt myself today. But a Landslide, we would play it all the time, is a heartbreaking song. What is love? Can the child within my heart rise above? Can I sail through the changing ocean tides? Can I handle the seasons of my life? And
We don't need Rockstar today. Will you do Landslide for
I mean,
us?
that is, well, I've been afraid of changing.
Well,
you could
just
play
read-
it, and I could
No,
just
you're
do
just reading
spoken
it.
words.
Been afraid of
Spoken words.
Can we do that, please?
I mean, that's basically what Johnny Cash does in that song "Hurt."
One day, just because we're self-deprecating, one day, Rockstar for the Lounge. You play us each. You play the music, and we'll all sing one song.
I took my love and I took it down.
Yeah, you did.
So did Green Jeans.
I
right?
climbed a mountain and I turned around. I'm making it country for some reason.
Third down.
I've lost my train of thought. Rockstar, did you even give us one?
It's Cause by Rodriguez. If you ever see the documentary Searching for Sugar Man, it's one of the best documentaries out there. The line from the song is, because the sweetest kiss I ever got is the one I never tasted.
Jack says, saddest song, Here Comes the Bride.
Bama Beth says Fire and Rain by James Taylor. That was a urban legend, though.
Yeah, it's not about the plane wreck.
Yeah, but there's two urban legends involving him. That and You're So Vain
You're So
was
Vain.
supposedly about him, but
There's no way.
yeah, I know. Carly Simon came out and said not at all.
Yeah, it was Warren Beatty.
Yeah.
That's what we think. Okay, dream car as a kid. Did you guys have a dream car as a kid?
I did. I wanted a pickup truck at one point in my life, and I had a chance to have that.
Mazda Sundowner?
No, I just wanted the. I ended up getting the Ram truck. I had it for several years, different ones, and I'll go back to a pickup truck at some point. I enjoyed being a pickup man.
I remember the first time Brown got a pickup truck, you were dogging his ass out. What do you use that pickup truck for?
I'm going to have 3 of them soon.
He forgets those conversations.
No,
you put your golf clubs in
I
it.
remember it like it was yesterday, and I still would ask, why would you need a pickup truck?
Yeah. Wanted my parents to buy a Dodge Charger painted orange with the 01 on the side and the Rebel flag on the top.
It's very practical.
Yeah, like that's
I
something.
definitely wanted one of those when I was a kid.
I think you might get canceled for that.
I wanted
now.
the General Lee. Well, this was the early 80s. I wanted the General Lee.
Mine was in the specific scene I remember as a kid going to Eckerd Drugstore with my mom and seeing in the parking lot a sparkly blue Firebird. And for some reason, I was wanting that sparkly blue Firebird. There was like 2 or 3 years where I dreamed that's going to be my car. When I turn 16, I want to have a sparkled Firebird.
There was a
blue.
moment that they painted it.
Oh,
No,
it was
there
awful.
was.
Yeah.
It was like almost like a bowling ball.
It looked like
Yeah.
glitter all over it. And I was like, at Eckerd Drugstore, it looked like that is my dream. I'm going to have that one day.
Would that have been in the late 80s?
Yeah.
That was?
Oh, yeah. Probably like 86, 87.
Yeah.
So, Against All Odds, do you guys remember the movie?
Yep.
Yeah.
You remember Jeff Bridges was his wide receiver? He had a 911. I always wanted a 911, a Porsche 911.
You could get that right now.
I really don't want a Porsche 911.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not saying I could get one or couldn't get one, but
Just don't
I
want one.
don't want a Porsche
Fourth
911.
down.
I'm not a big sports car guy. I don't know if you know that.
I've noticed that about you. You're not a big driving guy either.
Yeah, I'm really not. I'm really not.
You're really a big mass transit guy.
Okay, so if you could go back in time and watch one dead entertainer or athlete, you can give me one of each if you want.
I think entertainer. I had a dream the other night with Babe Ruth in it, that I was with Babe Ruth in a bar. I think he'd be fun to watch. Entertainer, I mean, an Elvis concert when he was early in his prime was a show.
Yeah.
I'd like to see an Elvis concert.
So ask the question again.
If you could see one entertainer or athlete, you can give me one of both, that is dead, who would it be?
Richard Pryor has passed, hasn't he?
So
Yes, he
weird.
has.
I was thinking you said Richard Pryor.
Really?
Yeah,
I swear I was.
Yeah, I would like to have seen Richard Pryor in his heyday, because I just used to listen to his. I think they were cassettes. Maybe they were even 8-track tapes. Maybe they were albums.
They were albums.
They were albums, and just listen to it over and over and over. And then as an athlete that I would want to see play,
Don't say Bison Dele.
no. It would probably be a basketball player. I'd like to, all my Pete Maravich memories are as a kid, and I really don't remember any of them. Like, my takeaway from seeing Pete Maravich at Coleman Coliseum with 180,000 people was the cinder block bricks that were supporting the goals at Coleman Coliseum.
Least important
It's
detail
the only thing I
there, yeah.
remember. And our seats, I couldn't see the whole court. Hasn't changed. And my seeing him with the Atlanta Hawks in Atlanta at the Omni was the fact that I peed myself on the YMCA bus on the way home because I drank too many sodas at the stadium, and we didn't stop on the school bus ride back. And we got to the Alabaster YMCA, and I ran into the bathroom and couldn't get my blue jeans unbuttoned in time before I peed myself. So those are my two memories of Pete Maravich. I'd love to see him play without having any trauma around.
Well, you won't pee in a pool, but you pissed yourself.
I know. I mean, in a bus.
Yeah.
I think I would go Babe Ruth. I want to see what all the hype's about, see how good he looks, how fast he is, and all that stuff. So Babe Ruth for athlete, for entertainer, John Bonham. I'm cheating a little bit, but I would like to see Led Zeppelin full force. Would be incredible.
I don't know why I'm not a huge. I like him, but I would love to see Prince. I don't because I never got a chance to because he's such an amazing musician. And
You
stuff
weren't
like
at the music hall that Thursday night?
I was. Well, I can lie and say I was. Everybody was there that night. But Prince, and I don't have an athlete. I don't know about an athlete.
I'm right. I saw Prince at BJCC. He played BJCC one time,
he's played
right?
here before, but I've never saw Michael Jackson live, although he's canceled now.
Needs to be canceled.
Yeah, so Prince. I'll do Prince.
Michael Jackson's dead,
Yeah, he is.
Whoa.
That was the question.
It's amazing we still celebrate Michael Jackson.
Is that four?
That's four.
That is four downs. Brought to you by our friends at Vulcan Tires.
Hey, look, get a look at the brake pads, wheel alignment, tires, and more. They can do a bumper-to-bumper for you and your family. 4 locations, soon to be a 5th location, Pell City. For more information, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
And our show also being brought to you today by our friends at Simpio. When we started cranking out our product here about 1 year ago today, Simpio was the first call we made to handle our payroll, our HR, and everything we needed right here.
Yeah, Dunaway, those things are a pain in the ass. Compliance, HR, payroll, benefits, they can do all of that. That's the 4 pillars they take care of. When your company joins Simpio, you gain access to healthcare and employer benefits at prices only large organizations get on average. Simpio saving companies of all sizes and industries over 18% net of their fees. You can join Simpio any time of year. There's no annual contract. With that being said, Simpio has a 99% retention rate. Call Blake and the guys today, 205-635-7467, or go to Simpio.com for more information.
Call the next round now at 205-734-0923.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Summer of 2022. It's time to do something new. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residenceinnoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
Done building your family? A vasectomy is a safe, simple, effective option for birth control. When it was my time to take the snip, I used my friends at Urology Centers of Alabama. And there's no better time for a vasectomy. It's a great reason to be off your feet and be on the couch during the game with the wife's approval. It's a quick, in-office procedure covered by most insurances. Urology Centers of Alabama. 16 convenient locations. Call 205-922-SNP. That's 205-922-7647. Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations, but we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com.
The long hours of summer are great for golf at the Jerry Pate designed Timberline Golf Club. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at New Life Art. Daniel A. Moore has completed his original full-color oil painting honoring Bryce Young, Alabama's 4th Heisman Trophy winner. This painting depicts the memorable Heisman-worthy go-ahead pinpoint pass to John Mechie in the corner of the end zone as the Tide dismantled the Vaughan, Georgia defense in the SEC championship game this past year. Use code TNR for 15% off. You can order online at danielmooreart.com. Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to join in the pledge to Decide to Ride on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Iron Bowl.
Jordan Hare Stadium behind us that saw a classic Iron Bowl, 24-22. The Crimson Tide holds on and wins in overtime.
The SEC Championship.
It is the SEC Road Show Saturday morning in Atlanta.
The College Football Playoff.
It's our Cotton Bowl special from Dallas, Texas. We are live now.
The National Championship.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown with you up here in Indianapolis. We're at the Playoff Fan Central.
The Next Round. You'll find us where the big games are played.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and Bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping on some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And in our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, LT takes off the gloves for in-depth conversations with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmont Vodka. Find these podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Before we do Rockstar in the Lounge, LT is going to tell you about the great folks at Bromberg's. A lot of people popping the question. Saw a couple of people last weekend used Independence Day weekend to pop the question as well. Bromberg's a great place to get that ring.
Look, and she's going to be super excited when she sees that silver box. Nothing like getting or giving that silver box from our friends at Bromberg's, family owned and operated since 1836. Bromberg's has established that solid reputation as a fine purveyor of quality diamonds as well as jewelry, timepieces, and gifts. 2 great locations for our friends at Bromberg's, Mountain Brook and the Summit. You can also shop online today. Go to brombergs.com.
All right. Remember to save the date, August 16th, for our kickoff party. Rockstar is here with us today. We do this in the lounge every Friday. Somebody asked me the other day, why do you sing on Fridays? What's the significance? I said, we started a long, long time ago with the talented rock star between the national championship game in basketball and the first weekend of college football, that every Friday we wanted to kick off the summer weekends with a little music. And Rockstar's been doing that for years for us. It's brought to you by the friends at the Enclave. Before he tells us about the Enclave, you tell us what you're singing today.
How about a little Chili Peppers today? You want to hear a little Chili Peppers?
Yeah. A little bit more microphone there. A little Chili Peppers?
Yeah, max me out there. Chili Peppers, let's do a little Californication. It's
Okay.
a good tune. Great video.
All right, California Fornication.
Are you slowing this down and amping it up, or is
No,
it?
it's kind of a slow
Pretty much
song.
so, yeah.
It's a pretty
All
song.
right. So Rockstar is taking us to a little Red Hot Chili Peppers to get us going for the weekend. Brought to you by the Enclave in Alabaster.
Yeah, the Enclave at Cedar Grove, new home community right there in Alabaster, as Dunaway said, where quality is the standard. Pick out a home site, build a home anywhere from 1,900 to over 3,800 square feet. If you need something in time for school, they still have a few available move-in ready homes. Skip the bidding war, buy brand new. For more information, call Paul, 205-602-0563, or visit y'allbettercallpaul.com. Know better, be better, y'all better call Paul.
Rockstar in the Round Table Lounge.
Next Round
In the Next Round Lounge.
There you go.
Used to be the Round Table
only
Lounge.
been a year.
All brought to you by YouBetterCallPaul.com.
Psychic spies from China trying to steal your mind's elation. Little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotations. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. It's the edge of the world and all of Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a final location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your chin or is this war you're waging? Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Marry me a girl, be a fairy to the world, be my very own constellation. A teenage bride with a baby inside, getting high on information. And buy me a star on the boulevard, that's Californication. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. And Cobain, can you hear the spheres singing songs off station to station? And Alderon's not far away, it's Californication. Born and raised by those who praise control the population. Everybody's been there, and I don't mean no vacation. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Destruction leads to a very rough road, but it also breeds creation. An earthquake sought to a girl's guitar, just another good vibration. Tidal waves couldn't save the world from Californication. Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Sicker than the rest, this is no test. And is this what you're craving? Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication.
Really good there. I like that. I never understood all the lyrics when
It's
they
hard, man.
when they
Kiedis
sing it.
can write. He writes a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff we can't fit
I
into
wonder
a
if the same part jumped out at you.
Yeah, you enunciate the lyrics a little bit better than they do, and the song makes a lot more sense to me.
The porn part at the end.
No, that and Kurt Cobain was there. Yeah, I never
There's a
had
Cobain
picked-
reference in there.
I'd never picked up the Cobain reference in that song.
There's Hollywood basement. Everything's fake. All the plastic people in Hollywood.
Yeah, great lyrics, great writers, and a great band. Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Yeah, they're coming to Nashville and Atlanta next month.
That's another band I've never seen live. I'd love to see
I haven't
them.
either.
You
I'd
like
like to.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Why don't we do a road trip? Go to Atlanta and watch
Couple
them.
of wires, Brown.
Yep.
Don't even need a couple of wires.
Couple
anymore.
computers.
I don't think Brown cares much about
No,
Red
I
Hot Chili
don't really
Peppers.
want to go see that.
No, you could go play golf with our man Poochie.
All right.
Right after
I'll
the
do
show.
World of Coca-Cola.
Yep.
Dunaway got it. I'll go play golf.
Play golf. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, when we come back, final thoughts, maybe a little bit more of rock star, but we want to ask LT, would he bet on Charles Barkley, Tony Romo, or a woman at Lake Tahoe this weekend on the golf course? All that's coming up. Part of the show is being brought to you by our friends at Mortgage Right, LT.
Yes, our friends at Mortgage Right. Look, they know things are difficult out there right now. That's why you need to check out mortgageright.com/TNR. Inflation in full force. Now more than ever, rent costs are skyrocketing. Even though interest rates have risen, buying a home is proving cheaper than renting one. Stop throwing money away on rent. Turn to Mortgage Right with a variety of loan options, assistance programs, and dedicated mortgage experts. Mortgage Right makes home buying in the current market as easy as possible. Call Mortgage Right locally, 205-815-9200, or visit mortgageright.com/TNR to live rent-free today. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Everything Next Round is on demand now in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Conquer whatever summertime activities you want to take part in, all while wearing the perfect shoes. Our fit specialists take precise measurements of your feet and analyze how you walk and run so that your shoes fit perfectly. And we haven't forgotten about the kids either. We'll get them equipped for summer camp or whatever adventures they take on. Stop by the New Balance Birmingham store today, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. New Balance Birmingham. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who believe only quitters end a game in a tie, the type of guys who choose the bar with the biggest TVs to overcompensate for theirs at home. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Let's face it, a home is one of the most powerful assets you can have, and our friends at Mortgage Right want to help you build wealth through home ownership. Mortgage Right is all about providing competitive rates, a variety of loan products, and a multitude of resources for a seamless home buying experience. They treat their borrowers like family and are always looking to bring more happy homeowners under their roof. See more by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today and start living. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Summer is here, and that means it's moving season. Whether you are looking for the perfect home or you need to sell yours, Holly Mack Wilson can do it all. Call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446, and let her work for you. Holly Mack Wilson, your dream home expert, 205-901-9446. That's 205-901-9446. Holly Mack Wilson, a trusted Tuscaloosa Keller Williams realtor you can always depend on.
Hey, it's Jim Dunaway. Let me take a second to talk about my friend Greg from Pell City and his company, Storm Restoration Roofing. He's the owner, and it's been locally owned for over 20 years. Insurance companies love Greg, and that's going to benefit you, the customer. Storm Restoration Roofing is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, and they'll give you a free no-cost inspection. No obligation, no cost. 205-542-3531. 542-3531, or look up Greg from Pell City on Facebook. It's Greg Nelson and Storm Restoration Roofing.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for the Next Round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender. Stay up to date with the Next Round at nextroundlive.com. The latest videos from the show, plus podcasts like the Mystery Fifth Hour, Bama and Bourbon, Last Call, and others from the Double Down Media podcast family. You can start your day with the latest college football stories, plus easy to listen to hour-by-hour downloads of the live show. NextRoundLive.com, a great way to stream the show live or shop in the Next Round store. Make NextRoundLive.com your homepage. That's NextRoundLive.com. Summer means cookouts and spending time with the family and friends in the backyard. Ryan Brown here. Nothing can ruin a party like mosquitoes. Wayne's environmentally safe Mosquito Plus solution safely and effectively eliminates mosquitoes. Plus, they provide protection against fleas and ticks, helping keep your outdoor entertainment spaces safe, comfortable, and pest-free for your family and your four-legged family members. Wayne's has turned my backyard oasis into my happy place. They can do the same for you. Give them a call, 866-WAYNES-1, or callwaynes.com.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our not for all ages podcasts like Bama and Bourbon, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family, all at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Final thought today from our friends at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the crew right there will take care of you for all your heating, cooling, and plumbing needs. Remember the name Hemp Hill. We've told you about them a couple of times throughout the show. LT, if I gave you a choice, anybody in the celebrity event at Lake Tahoe this weekend, who would you put your money on?
Well, the quick, interesting thing, Charles Barkley has become one of the big plays at sports books. So, Brown, you've seen this before. The American Century Championship starts today in Lake Tahoe.
Mm-hmm.
Barkley has never finished above 76th. So there is a prop out there. Will he finish in the top 70?
Charles has gotten better, by the way.
And it went from 5 to 1 underdog to finish in the top 70 to plus 260. 96% of the bets are coming on Barkley to finish in the top 70. But your favorite, Tony Romo, 3 to 1. Marty Fish, former tennis pro, 7 to 2. John Smoltz, 9 to 2. Vinny Del Negro is 7 to 2. And then Annika Sorenstam is 9 to 1.
Is she playing from the same tees as them? Do you know?
It doesn't say, but she's attracted the most money in most bets.
I mean, if they give her a tee advantage, she'll probably wipe them.
I would. That's what I was talking to Dunaway about earlier today.
If she has to play the same tees, I don't know.
Yeah.
51 years old.
Yeah.
And Tony Romo can get it out there a little further. Tee advantage would be a big difference. Always a fun event. Rockstar, you playing anywhere this weekend?
I am playing at the Birmingham Country Club pool tonight from 6 to 8. So
can we all come?
Sure.
Open to the
not
public?
My place. No, it's not. But
we can get in. We'll jump the fence. What about wearing some Daisy Dukes?
Yeah.
So 6 to 8, you and Daisy Dukes tonight by the pool.
Man, that's what I'm going to wear to jump in. I cut on blue jeans.
Roommate would not like that.
Can you play us to the end? Is that
this
something
will be
we
a
do?
short, quick song. This is Laid by James, who was also covered
Good
by
song.
your band, Better Than Ezra.
Yeah, it works out really good being short.
Okay. This bed is on fire with passion and love. The neighbors complain about the noises above, but she only comes when she's on top. Oh no. My therapist says not to see you no more. She says you're like a disease without any cure. She said I'm so obsessed that I'm becoming a bore. Oh no. You think you're so pretty. Caught your hand inside the till, slammed your fingers in the door, bought the ditching knives and skewers. Dressed me up in women's clothes, messed around with gender roles, dyed my eyes and call me pretty. Thank you for coming tonight, guys. We don't have time for that third verse. But this is Laid by James. Hope it
just play the guitar and let Dunaway do his part.
Comes true for everybody.
Brown producing you. This is what you were going to do anyway. Hey, thank you to Bud Light for the refreshments on this Friday. LT and I enjoying those. We hope you enjoy your weekend. We're back with you live at 9 a.m. Central on Monday. That means, of course, we'll be 1 week away from SEC Media Days. Enjoy the World Games until next time. God bless you, and God bless America.